Hey, what's up? What's going on? Happy Saturday, Valentine's Day, and all the jazz. What is going on, y'all? Woo, man, special stream. Now you guys get in here. Don't lose your streaks. I've been telling you all week we're going to stream this weekend, so come on, get in here and get them streaks going. All right, hopefully announcements went out. Hopefully everything did like it was supposed to. I'm not 100% sure. I'm hydrating. What's going on, Stopper Bud? Good morning, man. That's good stuff. Can't breathe. Sorry, y'all. Man, this weather is killing me down here in Georgia. It changes so much. Anybody else live in a place that their weather changes constantly like that? I mean, it's just, I don't know if it's exclusive to Georgia or if it's, I know weather changes for everybody, right? But I mean, a week ago, was it a week ago? We had below freezing temperatures and talking about rain and all that stuff. And yesterday it was like almost 70, or it may have hit 70. And then today it was back down to cold this morning. And then this afternoon it's going to be, stupid warm again. And then tomorrow it's going to be raining and crappy. Utah can vary a lot, but here in the desert, not really. Yeah, I'm thinking that a lot of people don't have that kind of weather, right? I mean, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, by the end of the week, this week, we're going to be back up 74 degrees. Which it's not bad because it's steadily climbing, we're getting 30s lows today, tomorrow will be lows in the 40s, then Monday will be lows in the 40s, and Tuesday will be lows in the 40s, and then Wednesday will be lows in the 50s, and, the highs are following suit, we're highs 60 today, and, 68 by Monday, and how it goes. Can I pet that dog? I know. Can you pet that dog? You can pet that dog. You want to pet my dog? Hold on. I'll let you pet my dog. Hang on. Let's see. Boom. Let's get the dog cam up. Here he is. Birthday boy. I mean, it's not his birthday anymore, but it was. There he is. Boom. The birthday boy and his buddy. You can pet that dog. He'll probably bite you, though. Oh, man.
Can I pet that
dog? Anyway. He is a sweetie. Sweetie. Most of the time. He did pee on in the closet on Fig's sweatshirt sleeve yesterday. I'm not real sure why. I don't know. Anyway, just means more laundry for me. So yeah, the weather's kind of weird, and it keeps my head all messed up. I almost have my drops for today already. See, you have been watching somebody else. Oh my goodness. Numb, confess up. Who was you watching? I know everybody and their brother's streaming it today, ain't they? Oh, my God. Hey, Frank, can't stick around. As I'm avoiding spoilers of the expedition. I'm not doing the expedition, Dave. We already did it. We're not doing expedition. We're doing things after the fact. The stuff you might learn today will be beneficial to you. It'll be stuff after the fact. Just saying, if you want to stick around, stick around. If you don't, I understand. Well, I don't know when I would be home because I had a doctor's appointment today. Arg, getting sick of these appointments. Oh, I know. Who'd you watch, man? Did you watch Irish Guy? I think that was a pretty good raid yesterday. Yeah, man. I mean, there'll be some stuff that's revealed that's from the expedition, but not about, the expedition we already know is about trash. So we're going to move some trash today. We're going to talk about some trash movement, but we're not really going to be in the expedition at all. Big A Games. All right, good. Shout out for Big A Games. Anyway, everybody got on the bandwagon, right? Everybody got on the bandwagon. I was looking at people that don't even, I ain't never seen them stream No Man's Sky. But by God, they're streaming it today. Go on, get on it. That's what's going to happen, right? That's what's going to happen. I'm hoping Twitch has loyalty. When Light No Fire comes out, I hope people remember these people like me that have suffered for so long playing these games that we know it's not suffering. I love this game. It's awesome. If you're not playing it, you should be. All right, so let's talk about a couple of things that, okay, first off, did we raid? Okay, we raided. All right, I don't want to watch that guy. I don't know that guy. I don't want to watch him. I got too many guys going on. So, Twitch drops today. Let's talk about them. Twitch drops today. We get a poster. of some kind. It's got a rocket ship. It looks cool. We get some more fireworks. Yay. Who cares? We get a living fragment. I believe it's going to be a glitch. God, I hope it's a glitch. It looks like, Atlantidium or Radiant Shard or whatever. It looks really, really cool. We get the Crimson Freighter Trail, which looks really, really cool. We get Master of Sleep ship. And it looks cool. I don't mind that. And we get some kind of cold Varomnanaka companion. I don't have any idea what's going on with that. But that's what we get today. Tomorrow we get a cape and a tent. And the last day we get some sparkles and we get another fighter and we get some kind of crazy little bot. So it's all cool. The cape's really important to me and the other thing. I like that. Thank you, though, for having the drops for today, Frank. I will leave a tab open. It's nice here. I have to do some stuff outside instead of sitting on my butt. I'll be in and out. That sounds great, Num. You do it, buddy. We'll be here all day. Well, most all day. I'll be here a long time. I'll be here to the mass majority of people get their drops, and then we'll make a decision. We got a potential thing to do this afternoon where we could help a community member out, or we'll travel over and tote the whole community over to somebody else that's doing drops, and we'll get a decision on that this afternoon. We got stream avatars up, so if and when Don pops in, he won't get mad at me. I got to tell him I missed calling him back. It was like after midnight before I got freed up last night, so I need to text him, and I forgot. Oh, man, I forgot to do that. I just thought about it. Oh, me. Anyway, Mama had me doing some crazy stuff. We may do a little Corvette building today or tomorrow. Just to break things up a little bit, because I have some ideas of some things I'd like to do to build Corvettes. But let's talk about the elephant in the room. Everybody seems to be struggling with some stuff, so let me fire up No Man's Sky so we can talk about some stuff. And Digital Dave, my friend, dude, if you are still here, let me throw a couple of things your way. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, no text. I'll call you this afternoon if you still want me to call you. When we get done, just give me a thumbs up or send me a text and say, yeah, man. And either way, I'll call you. Mama just had me. Anyway, she had me doing some stuff. It's tax time. We got a lot of stuff going on. It's tough living in two different places, right? Throw away. All right. We'll throw some stuff out here at you. All right, first off, the expedition's pretty cool. It's a little lackluster for me in certain areas, but I think it has potential for being a cool game mechanic down the road, whatnot. Go do it. It's fun. There's some exclusive things. This will be the only spoiler that I tell you. I'm going to tell you about the things that you get and the things that you don't get. So I think it's important. I don't think it's as much as a spoiler as it is important. I don't remember that I was on the anomaly. I was on the space anomaly when we last left our story. I don't know. Let's go to the game screen. Let's get over here to the game screen, y'all. Come on. Woo! Come on, Ellis. Congratulations on Hero of the Day. He kept me up late again last night. Can you see me? Yeah, you can see me. Can we hear me? Okay, I got to turn my sound up a little bit, but I think you guys are spot on. Okay, we came up here. What did we come up here for? Oh, we come up here to look at the drops, didn't we? Yeah, I think that's what we did. We came up here to look at the drops, and we were traveling. All right, so let's see. Twitch rewards. We got an Atlas poster. I don't want that. I want to know about... What's going on, Stopper? Trying to make me the smallest hauler I can get. Huh. Okay. Sounds cool. Was something funny that happened, you would have got a laugh out of it. Yeah, I'll call you tonight and find out. I mean, yeah, just keep it in your mind. Lava Goblin! One little tip. Do not use ferrite dust to recharge your terrain manipulator. Yeah, no kidding. You can, but it just sucks. It's one of my pet peeves about the game, Lava. I'll share that in just a second. It is. Thank you for reminding me of that. We were going to talk about some pet peeves. I'm trying to remember. What did we get yesterday? What was it we're supposed to got? I don't feel like I've gotten the new stuff here. I should have got those claws. What would they be under? Okay, that's not it. Anybody else not showing up? It's not there. Yeah, it's not there. Is it anybody else is showing up? Flatbed grass. I know we got some stupid grass. I mean, we got some grass. Hold on. We didn't get it. Yeah, they're not showing up. Why are they not showing up? What is up with this? I've connected my stuff. I'm connected on Steam. I'm connected on Twitch. Use this toggle below to enable cross-platform saves for your connected account. I don't have a cross. No, I'm connected. Huh. Well. Yeah, the claw feed I do. Yeah. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at expedition rewards. I'm looking at Twitch drops. Twitch drops don't seem to be doing the same thing. Huh. Well, we'll look at that in a minute. Somebody let me know if they're getting any other Twitch drops. I don't understand why I'm not getting Twitch drops. I mean, there's no restarting your system to get it. I always get them. I've got them in the previous stuff. So yeah, something's up with the linkage. All right, anyway, no big deal. So let's talk real quick. First off, if you have your terrain manipulator, which I probably can't do here because I'm on the ship, so give me just a second to go somewhere where I can. Yeah, we do have the claw feet modification. We get that. That's one of the things I was going to talk about. It's all the stuff you get. Okay, so first and foremost, if you're not inside the expedition and you want to do some of this stuff, and I highly suggest that you do. I highly suggest you do. If you go to your log, you will have, after you build the Gravitino coil and install it on your multi-tool, right? You have to have the multi-tool and you have to have this Gravitino coil installed on it. As long as you do that, it'll open up. That's what triggers this off. You get industrial cleanup. All right, so there are people that were out there that were having problems about this, so I want to share this with you. So go to any system in the plane, in the world, it doesn't matter. Scan a planet. Might not can get my scan data from here because it's not giving me my icon. Hang on. Let's bolt out here a little. Oh man, come on, unsafe trajectory. I didn't tell them they could park there. I didn't tell you, dang geck. All right, so let's scan this planet. Scan a planet. Oh, there's the puppos. They're having a fit. All right, we're gonna jump this way a little bit. All right, boom. Scan a planet, and you'll get a quest, and I don't remember the exact. All right, see this one right here. It's got high radio source planet. It's got salvageable scrap. If it has salvageable scrap on it, then it will have stuff, right? So you want to go to a waste processing plant. All right, on this one we don't see the waste processing plant. We don't know it has salvageable scrap. So let's go right here, anywhere on the planet. You can do all the looky loo you want to do. It ain't gonna do you no dang good until you get down here on the planet. A couple things that you need to know because people are having trouble with it, so I want people to know. I mean, you know, people talk about glitches and this, that, and that thing. This is not a glitch. This is just the way it works. There's no glitchiness here. This is just the way it works. All right, so finding a decent place to land. This looks like a good spot right here. I like this little flat spot right here. Come on, put her down right there, baby. We'll land right here. Boom. Okay, now we're going to jump out of our ship on this wonderful, wonderful high frequency place. Let's talk about this though while we're here. If we got our terrain manipulator or our gravity gun, if we go X and we hit recharge, when we go over here, if you hit recharge, the very first thing it's going to throw up there is ferrite dust. Now you can do that because you can get ferrite dust all day long, but if you scroll all the way to the end, it's silica powder. And you get silica powder every time you do your terrain manipulator because it's just basically dirt, right? So use that to recharge all your terrain manipulator and your what you call it thing. Unless you just have an abundance of ferrite dust and you just want to blow ferrite dust, then you just do you, boo. It's all good. Doesn't matter. Watch out for these pink wormy things. No, y'all all know that. We're not talking about anything like that. Okay, so now you get down here and you can pull up your visor and you can scan and you see that industrial waste, industrial specialist industrial waste. All right, see that one says industrial waste. That one says special. So we're going to talk about a couple of things. We're going to go to that one first. And I'm just walking for now because I don't really care about any of that other stuff. All right, so specialty industrial waste is toxic waste. See, it's got a little toxic symbol on it and all that stuff. Now, if we scan again and we look at this one right here, which just says industrial waste, it's 213. Let's go over here. I did a little homework for y'all. Did a little homework after the fact. I want everybody to know. It was after I was watching the Irish guy when we rated out. He was struggling with some stuff, and I was like, man, I didn't struggle with that. So let's see. So this is a whole pile of like just regular old everyday waste, right? Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Ninja? What's up, Ninja? How are you? All right, so I can scan around all day long. I see my ship. I can fly around in my ship, and I can find buildings, and I can do all kind of stuff. And people are like, oh, but I don't know where this is. I don't know where that is. All right, so like there's industrial waste, industrial waste, industrial waste, industrial waste, industrial waste, industrial waste. See, most of them are just industrial waste. Every once in a while you see one that says specialized industrial waste, which we should have had one right here that said that. There it is, specialized industrial waste. So those are going to have your better products. I'm not going to say don't go to the ones that have this because you need this too, because there's a huge thing that need to happen, and we'll talk about that. All right, so if you want to see where the processing plant is, see right there's my Colossus, right? It says it's 4 hours away. So I'm going to tab that. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay, so see, there's my Colossus. There's nothing around it. We don't see anything. All right, so let's go here. We're going to call our Colossus in. We're going to spawn it in right here because we can. Boom, there's our Colossus. We're going to get in our Colossus. This is the other thing that you need to know. The main reason for that tip is because early on in this expedition you need a bunch of ferrite dust, and it sucks if you accidentally recharge using the dust. Ask me how I know. No, I know how you know, Luke Goblin, Lava Goblin. But yeah, but I mean, ferrite dust is easy to come by, so I mean, it's, you know, at the end of the day. But yeah, we've done the expedition a couple of times now. Now we're doing this stuff beyond the expedition. So when you get in your colossal truck here, you want to have a exocraft radar. Okay, I will show you because we'll store this one and we'll store this one. Okay, once you have the exocraft radar, that's the only thing you need. Once you get it, you hit your X button. It comes up and it gives you scan for waste processing plants or waste heaps. We want a processing plant. All right, we're going to scan. Waste processing plant detected. That's probably going to be, this is a different one. Look at that. Because our Colossus was sitting over there like 4 hours away, and yeah, so that one's only 5 minutes away, so that's awesome. Okay, so let's go over there, and then I'll share some more stuff with you. But before we go over there, let's we'll just go over there. It doesn't matter. We'll go over there. I'm just riding back down here in my ship so I can ride. You know, why not? Okay, now obviously once you get these things, I mean, there's no reason not to put them in. No reason not to put them in. Put them in. They're great. This gives you some stuff, but you unlock this, and I'm iffy on how that. I think that may unlock from the expedition. I'm not 100% sure on that. So there's a couple of things I haven't got completely scienced yet. All right, we're going to go over here to the waste processing plants. It's just a few seconds away. Boom. We're flying our ship because it's so much faster. This planet's not the best planet to do this on, but showing you guys what's going on will be all right with it. All right, let's whoop it down and land right here. All right, we got out on the cannon coil here. All right, so you'll find one of these places. Okay, so as soon as you find one of these places, it doesn't matter how you get here, you just have to scan from the ship. Okay, so now you're gonna have, at that point in time, you're gonna have a quest, because when you get here, you'll get this quest. It'll tell you, hey, you've got this new, I'm hitting the wrong button, guys, I'm sorry. This log right here will say, hey, to install your flatbed right here, load the Colossus flatbed module. It'll tell you, you'll have a quest that says install the flatbed. Okay, you want the flatbed? Super simple. Pull out your modulation tool, grab you a piece of industrial trash of any kind, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's all it's going to be right here, and there's a bunch of it. Throw it in. Pick this up, throw it in. Somewhere along the way, this right here is going to say, hey, here's your flatbed, because it's like one piece of this recycled gives you your flatbed. So that, you need to do that by hand, right? Do it by hand. If that doesn't work for some reason, and I can't 100% tell you this, if it doesn't work 100%, take a piece and lay right here. And you can just do it with one piece. I'm just doing it with two. Take a piece and lay right here. Walk your little butt up here. Interact with this control panel, and say, it'll say it's analyzing it. It'll say it's got that much on the scale. It'll say, hey, it's going to give you 20 nanites, and hit auto collect. And if that doesn't give it to you, then I'm not 100% sure. Somebody tell me if you do those, then it doesn't happen. Be good. Outside of the expedition, you get it in this space anomaly and back of the exocraft, dude. You can, but you don't have to, Bacon. They'll give it to you now. You'll get it here. When you get into your exocraft and you scan for this thing, if you don't have if you didn't buy if you didn't buy the Gravitino thing here, or even if you did buy it, it ain't gonna matter. This Gravitino thing, we're multi-tool, this Gravitino coil. If you didn't have it, as soon as you come in contact with this and it gives you the indicator that you've arrived at the plant, it's going to pop up and give it to you. I forgot about that. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you. I'm trying to make sure everybody knows what's going on. Okay, so now once you scan, but you got to be in your truck to scan for this thing. This does not show up from any other scanner. Now I don't know. You might could be on a bike. You might could be a vehicle scanner. I haven't tried it in a different exocraft at this point, but just in your truck, it'll do it. And then, of course, there's more stuff over here you can get. And the other thing, and we've talked about it, but I'll share this with you again too, just so you can see. Okay, this wheel right here and that wheel right there are the same wheel, right? So if you come over here and you take this wheel and you pick it up, and you pick it up and you throw it in here. Watch the screen. Boom, we get 15 nanites. Scrap was processed into 15 nanites. Now, if we go right over here, we got the same wheel on that mat. We hit this, validating the scale. It says it's going to give you 10 nanites. All right, so you get 5 more nanites if you hand deliver it. I haven't 100% convinced myself that you need to use this at all, right? I think that you can just hand scrap everything and you get all the rewards, because the little bit of science I've done. Now, obviously, if you throw this into that, it won't work. It don't give you nothing. If you throw it into that, it don't give you nothing. If you throw it into that, it don't give you nothing, because it's just plain old scrap. So you throw it into there. And we found out yesterday, if you throw toxic into the nuclear, it doesn't give you nothing. So, just try to be mindful of what you're throwing into where, because it'll help you. All right, so now next part. Once you get the flatbed installed, then you go out and get some waste. All right, so the very first thing that I would recommend that you do is you go get scrap, right? I was talking about these visor scanner things for the exocraft. I thought you were talking about I don't know. Okay, yes. Okay, let's back that up just a little bit. If you're not doing the expedition, and I highly recommend doing the expedition, because you're going to get some things that you don't get outside of the expedition. But if you don't, yes, Ninja's right. You can. I wouldn't buy anything but that scanner though, because you'll get the Gravitino thing. You'll get some of that other stuff. Let me pull up. Let me pull up a GeoBase so you guys can see the other stuff of what we're talking about. Spin this thing around where I don't have to run around to the side every freaking time. All right, I'm gonna put my GeoBase down right there just for now. All right, so if you come up here and you look at your exocraft, you will only get this asymmetrical cab if you do the expedition. You will not get it outside the expedition. It's not available. The chassis, you can get the flatbed outside the expedition. You cannot, and you get the furnace module outside the expedition. You cannot get the furnace module inside the expedition that I know of. I didn't stay in the expedition long enough. Maybe you can, but you don't have to be in the expedition to get it. Flatbed, you don't have to be in the expedition to get. Running gear. This running gear right here, mechanical legs. The only way to get that is to be in the expedition. Mechanical legs. All right, so they look like that. They're spider legs. But like the super elastic wheels, the Caterpillar track, the front treads, the rear treads, the track treads, the off-road wheels, all that comes. That's what we're running, off-road wheels. And I'm gonna tell you how you get all that stuff. That was what I was. That was the part of what I was getting at. You can buy this front end, this thing right here. You can buy it also at the Anomaly. I don't know if you can get it as a reward outside because I didn't. I had it. There is a widescreen cabin. All right, well, you get that outside of the thing. You get that widescreen cabin. I'm gonna tell you how to get it. Okay, so it's 65 scrap. Let me get out of this a minute. Yeah, no, I don't want to save any changes because I didn't do anything. All right, so you go back over here. When you hit scrap metal recovered 65, you're gonna get the widescreen. I think it's just scrap metal. I think it's just scrap metal because we're going to talk about some of these others in a minute. I think it's just scrap metal. I know when you get to 75 scrap metal, you get the off-road wheels. I thought it had something to do with nanites you got, but it's not. It's this number right here. We're fixing to test this next thought. 200 scrap is supposed to give you the furnace module, but I got the furnace module without 200 scrap. So I think there's some sciencey issues here because I think this does tie into what you've done. Or maybe it's 200 scrap total, right? Once you've got 200 total for the furnace. So that being said, hold on, Ninja. That being said, it may be 65 of any scrap. Now you're going to make me science it, aren't you? Yep. You're going to make me science it. Okay. All right. Stand by. Let me get me a save point right here. I knew y'all was going to do this. I thought about this morning. I knew y'all were going to do it to me. All right, restore point done. Okay. Yep. I knew it was going to happen. Go back to mode select. I knew it was going to happen. I know. Thank you, man. I thank you. That's it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. All right, who did we do? The blue Corvette guy was the other guy we did the expo with, right? The blue Corvette guy. All right, let's just go do it. Let's just go make it happen. And here's what we're going to do. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to do it without taking any of the stuff we got, right? So in here, we've got all these modules and stuff. I mean, I'm going to take them because I want to put some of these fusion engine upgrades and some of that stuff on, but all this other stuff that we're supposed to have, like the radar and all that kind of stuff, we're going to wait. We're going to wait. We're going to look at it and see how we do it. And we'll take our Corvette and we'll go do it. There it is. Frank on a Friday. Yeah. Woo.
She said, fuck yeah. Yeah, we got drops.
All right, here we go. Are you, I need to get with you, man. Becca has left me. I need to get with somebody, some girly person that I like. So they'll, it was, but No Man's Sky said no. Yep. No Man's Sky said no. All right, there we go. So, yeah, No Man's Sky said no. All right, so Bacon is talking about this right here. We need to go back here to this guy. Right? Yep, good friend, Exocraft. All right, so what he's saying is that we need to buy this, right? We don't have the Exocraft radar because we probably don't have it, right? We don't have it. We don't know how to make it. We don't know how to make that. We don't know how to make any of that stuff because we don't have it with our guy. We don't know how to make the Cyclops scope, so you can buy that here too. You can buy the blade here, and you can buy power resonator. You can buy all that stuff. Okay, so I sort of want to test a theory. I want to test a theory. Hold on. All right, so Exocraft radar. All right, hold on. Let's look at something. I think I pulled it off of the deal. So let's see. Do we have the Exocraft radar? That's a power resonator package. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so we didn't get it. Let's double check. We're sciencing here, so this is going to be kind of important on our science project. No man's off 7-day run. Yeah, I got to go all the way to Monday. We're having drops all the way to Monday. So your haircut looked good though, dude. Let's check this guy's Twitch drops. Did he get them? Just to see. No. I'm not getting my Twitch drops. Somebody tell me if they're getting their Twitch drops. It's bothering me. Double check, make sure we got all our expedition rewards. Okay, we did do the expedition. We got all the rewards. Did we put anything in? Let's double check our Corvette. Make sure we didn't put anything over there, because this is kind of important. If we don't have that radar, that's going to be super important to know. I thought we stole it off our Exocraft. Look at all those nanites unspent, all those needed upgrades. Oh no, I know this guy's just been a mule for us. We have totally done that. Yeah, this guy's got nanites from crazy probably. Well, he don't have that many. He's got 59,000. He don't have nothing. We got 200-something thousand on the other guy. I just don't spend them. I don't know, man. I just don't spend them. I just got here today, so I don't know yet. But I know I have been the last few days getting drops. Yeah, I get them. They're registering that I'm getting them on Twitch, but when I go into the game to try to pull them, they're not showing. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, Toma. How are you, buddy? How's your Saturday going? I know you need to upgrade Corvettes. That's what I've been saving them for. I want to upgrade Corvette. I need an S-class Corvette, but I got to build the right Corvette first. Scanner package, Starship Trail package. Okay, so they're not in that one. I'm just double checking to make sure we didn't put it in storage, because I don't want to buy it twice. Whoa. I got all discombobulated. All right, so we only have 2 storage units in this guy's stuff. No, we got more. Okay, no. Yeah, this guy's been a mule. I mean, we hadn't really done anything with him. He's just been muling. That's what I was saying. People talk about, oh, I got to do this, I got to do this, I got to do that. You can't do it. Brother, I slept in so late, I thought walked outside to see if it was spring yet. You hibernated like a bear. I got day before's drops, don't have the ones from yesterday yet. Yeah, see, I didn't even get the ones from the day before. I don't have the game to test if mine are working. You don't have the game, Silver Baby Doll? Oh my Lord God. Okay, well, y'all get in a ring. We're gonna do a contest entry now for a battle royale. We'll do a battle royale contest entry. We got Shane, 1898, and Bel Draco is in it. So y'all get in the ring, see if we can get Silver Baby Doll in. Y'all ready to fight? Y'all want to do some battles? Throw something up in the chat. Make sure we got people in there to fight. We don't just want to be a gimme. Bacon's in there, sweet. All righty then, Ellis is in there, no doubt. Like a bear, Toma. Toma hibernated. He didn't sleep. He went into hibernation. I love it. Was that a medicated sleep, or did you just naturally get that much sleep? That's awesome. I want to know your secret. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get in it. Get in the ring. Get in the ring. Get in the ring. I'm coughing. Oh my God. What are we fighting for? Oh, this will be a contest entry. We're this month's contest. We hadn't done it, so we need to get some people in it. It'll be a key for this game. Yeah, it'll be a key for this game. Just naturally, I have been on call this week and was running on. Oh, gotcha. Exhaustion, not naturally. Exhaustion. I love it. It's awesome, though, man. Why am I coughing? Good Lord. All right, get in the pit. Get in the pit. Get in the pit. If you ain't typed something in chat in a little while, throw something in there really quick. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We're fixing to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, and go. Battle Royale. Winner of this will go in our contest entry. We'll do at least one a day, maybe two a day through the weekend. And Monday. Man, someone done a wrong pipe. There they are. They are in the pit. Let's look at them and see what they got going on. Ooh, let's see. I'm gonna lean way over. Lean way over so I can talk. Oh, look at that. Silver Baby Doll, don't let him hit you. Don't get away from that old Ellis of yours and stop her bud. Let them Baduke it out. Get away, girl. Don is over there. Ooh, Toma, you have taken some hits from Ninja Bacon. What is going on with that? Don, you better get out of there. Silver Baby Doll, don't engage. We can't give you a key to the game if you can't win. Come on. Woo, Toma just wiped out somebody. I don't know who it is. Bloodmane down for the count. Oh, my God. It's down to Toma and Don. Toma and Don. Don, it was his health pack. You should have ran. Toma's got you by a leg there. I know you're tough. You're going to stab him in the back. Oh, yep. No, Toma, don't run from him. Don't. Oh, man, there it is. Don is in the ring. Don's in the ring. Or as somebody said the other day, J-Don. I like that. J-Don. I don't think that's what it is. I really don't. I don't think that's what it is. I think he was going with John Doe. Right? John Doe. No, he. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure what Don was going with that. But we called him Don since we started, so we're going to keep calling him Don. Good job. Good job. Fireworks all around. Well, it was close, Silver Baby Doll. You'll have chances all day. Jerry Don. It's really Jerry Don. Oh, okay. Got you. Jerry Don Ho. Jerry Don Ho. I don't know why I want to say Ho. I tell you why I want to. Girl I liked in school. She liked me. She passed away not too long, a couple years ago. But her last name was Donahue or Donahoe. I don't remember. It depends on who you are. She called it Donahue, but anyway, when I look at your name, it always makes me think about her name because the end of it. Not think about her, just her name. I mean, she's a nice girl. I liked her. I hate that she's passed, but it is what it is. Okay, so people die. It's the circle of life. It's the
circle of life.
There's a song in there. I don't sing, but there's a song in there. Speaking of that, Silver Baby Doll. When is Boob sending her boo back across the pond so we can have her back? I mean, you know, I'm starting to have a little problem with this. No, I'm not. I'm really not. She streamed the other day. I'm glad she's having fun. I need her though. She's my partner in crime when I there's like love. There's like the love connection, share the love or something. Valentine's Day thing going on Twitch, and you have to do joint streams. Probably why you and Tan are doing that other one. All right, we're going to buy this radar unit. As bad as I hate to, we're going to buy it because... so this is going to be step one. If you're not in the expedition, come buy that. All right, I'm not going to buy anything else right now because I think that's the only thing we need. We're going to get our Corvette and we're going to go find some places. Oh, good Lord God Almighty, Toma, what have you done? Woo! He has thrown out a whole bunch of subs for you guys. Thank you so much. Look at that. We got a hype train going on. I can't even tell who did what. Toma just threw some stuff at you. Woo! Happy Valentine's Day. Man, I love you too. I love you too. Valentine's Day. Yeah, we got to get that going though. I mean, there's some kind of badge or something you get. Share the love badge or something. Is that what you and Tan are doing? All right, so we're going to jump in here. We're going to jump in our Corvette, right? So we're all on the same page. This guy has done the expedition, but has not done anything out of it, right? Oh, I didn't know there was one. If you want to do something next week, let me know. Well, I'm going to have to do something if Becca Boop ain't going to come back. There's supposed to be a Share the Love badge, I think is what it's called. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know how much you got to stream or what you got to do. Maybe I have to stream certain things. I figured that's what you guys are doing with It Takes Two. It takes two to make it overall.
It takes two to
Do something.
I don't know. Okay. All right, here we go. So anyway, Space Anomaly. We are outside the Space Anomaly. Let's see what we've got. Because I don't know where we're at. I have no idea where this guy was when we left. Hang on. Frank, you got to hit the right button, dude. You got to hit the right button. Discoveries. Where we got? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Salvageable scrap right there. Dissonance detected. That's that. Oh, that's that planet we were on. No, is it? Oh, I like that planet. That's the one we want to go to. We could do two things at one time here. This will be awesome. All right, let's go to this planet. This will be fantastically wonderful. If I can find it. I think I passed it. There it is, right? Yeah, salvageable scrap, dissonance detect. Yeah, God almighty. This will be, it should be pretty good. It should be pretty good terrain. Oh, that's right. You didn't know. You told me that. I don't know. I sometimes I don't pay attention. Oh, no, this one won't be, will it? Yeah, this will be rough terrain. It's a volcanic planet. Although it could present some interesting opportunities. All right, we're in a Corvette, so we can't just go flying and land. But all right, so we're down here, and we can scan all day long. We can fly all around the planet anywhere we want to, and we're not going to find anything to do with no, I don't want to land. I didn't 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 want to land. Ah. Well, we're here, so we're going to get out since we landed. All right, we got hostile critters. That's not necessarily a good thing. Let's make sure we got the right gun out. We don't want our fishing rod, just in case these guys want to get us. Well, we can probably do what we want to do from right here, though. We don't have to get all the way down to the hostilities. Always something. Always something. All right, so we scan around. We got all the stuff we got for... Yep, right there it is. Industrial waste. So we know we got it. All right, so let's put us out a... See, this guy's not... See, this guy don't even have it. We got to go buy the thing. We don't even have it. I forgot. I told y'all this guy was just a mule. Wow, you're a pretty tough bird, too. Look at that. That dude is tough. He ain't that tough, though. He ain't that tough. I know you got an armored shell, but you know what? Stay away from me. With your attitude. I do like this planet, though. What is that little thing there? I don't know that I've ever seen that. Come on, buddy. Get that tick on. No ammo. What are we shooting at him? We ain't got no ammo. See, I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. This is a perfect example. I'm not prepared. We got to go back up to the anomaly and buy the Colossus thing, because this guy's never done the quest. Never done the quest. I have the Share the Love badge, I think, from last year. It's sharing the clip, I think. That one was, but there was something talking about streaming together. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was wrong. Hype train's ended. Oh, what we get? 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 Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, it did it to me again. I don't know. It used to tell me. It used to show me what I got. You know which one we got? Or maybe you... Oh, maybe it didn't. I don't know. I think I found it. I'm trying to see what it is you have to do. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back up and get the anomaly back over here, because I gotta I forgot. I mean, he ain't done any of the stuff. That planet may not be the planet we want to do it on anyway, but call the anomaly in. We got to buy the Colossus Bay because we don't know how to make it. That's the drawback about not doing all the quests, right? If you guys are doing this and you're playing and you're doing the stuff, this is the reason I say go through the quest line, do all the quest stuff. Yeah, there's one of streaming them together this year. I'm not sure what the badge looks like, but I think it's different. Yeah, and you forgot to stream. Maybe you have to stream something like, I don't know. I figured like, whew, you can't just like stream, you know, Dawn of the Dead meets Barbie. Although that is a good game. I don't know if y'all have played it, but yeah. I think it's Dawn of the Dead meets Barbie's Dream Vacation. It's kind of a mashup. Let's just say the Barbie Dream House is not what you think it is in that particular time. Dun 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 dun. I forgot about it. We would have got it while we were up here. We need to probably look and see if what else we don't have, because I mean, we probably don't have half the stuff we need. This guy didn't do anything but start doing expeditions. We pulled him out. He did expeditions, and that was it. So if you come over here, we'll have to go to. Yeah, see, he don't have nothing. He got that and that. He got that in an expedition. We need this guy right here, right? We also need that, don't we? Well, construction allows the user to summon any owned exocraft from anywhere else in that system. Interfaces exo. Well, we need it for our freighter, though. I think we have it on our freighter. I don't know. We're gonna buy this one. Insufficient funds. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh God, I didn't get any out of the box. Oh God. Okay, hang on. This is going to be our science project is really, really doing weird. Hey, what's up, Kemp? Kemp Tachyon. That makes me think about space travel, man. That is such a cool name. I don't know why. Makes me think about it. You're gonna watch this dream and purchase a subscription to get the wait a minute, hold on. You're gonna watch this dream and purchase a subscription to get the badge, and that's only on the dream that I have chat sharing. Oh, wait a minute. You're gonna watch this stream and purchase a subscription to get the badge, and that's only on streams that have chat sharing. Oh, out in the woods today, but I'm here to support, keep my stream streak. There you go. And get those drops if I can't hold my connection. Oh, wow, out in the woods, man. What are you doing? You hunting? Joker's out there hunting Bambi, hanging out with us. How cool is that? Or maybe he's not hunting Bambi. I don't know, you know. All right, 16 will be enough to get what we need. We don't need a bunch. I still wish they'd fix that camera, man. See that right there? Because where we get our camera, it's on that swing arm. I've tried to figure out how to send that to Zendesk. I can't send that in as a complaint because I don't know how to tell it. You got all your drops today? Oh, Ninja's been watching somebody else too. Oh, man. Who you been watching, Ninja? I probably got most of my drops today. I didn't even look. Hold on, let me see where my drops are. I may have gotten all my drops. I don't know. So you gotta purchase a subscription from somebody who's watching share stream. Why does it tell me I have to do that every day? It goes in there and says connect. I'm connected. Refresh my connection. What is up with this stinking... It is connected. Steam account's connected. Twitch account is connected. They're all connected. I don't have all mine. I got my living fragment though, but I don't have it yet because it's not giving it to me. Connect. I'm connected. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to disconnect and I'm going to reconnect. That shouldn't affect you guys. All right, I'm connected. I'm going to disconnect. No, I don't want to erase all data. I'll do that later. Anyway. I get sideways on a tangent here and I won't know what I'm doing. All right. What was we doing? I don't know. I've lost it now. I just want to see jet trails, just see what happens. We're doing science so we can show people how it happens. So as long as you own this, and this is all outside the expedition, you must own this because you must be able to build it. And I didn't have it. All right, I've got it now. So I can build the Colossus, which is great. And I have picked up the radar, just in case. From this guy, I've come over here just in case you're brand new, just came in. And I hit the wrong button, sorry. We're sciencing. I have bought this radar, nothing else. I just bought this radar, okay? So I probably want to get that, but probably I've got that in my bag. I don't know, but maybe. If not, I'll come back and get it later. All right, so we got that. Now we'll go back down to this planet. This planet's got hostile critters all over it, but I'd rather have to deal with hostile critters than I had aggressive sentinels, right? Come on, buddy. I know you can sprint for a little bit. Man, this guy is so out of shape. Space travel is tough on him. Tough on his body. Yeah, we built this guy to build Corvettes, and we never did do that. So, I mean, we built a few, but we didn't build what I want to. We will though. We will. This will be good. This may happen today. May happen tomorrow. I don't want to deal with any hostile anything, but if I had to choose one or the other, yeah, exactly. I'd rather not. I'd rather have a paradise planet with super flat terrain. But that doesn't seem to be in my favor today. Nor was it yesterday. You know how it is, the new stuff, you never find what you want to find till later. You find it and it's like, oh man, I wish I'd have found this back when I was trying to do that. Okay, so back to what I was trying to do before that I didn't do. Okay, we're going to get right here and we're going to get out of our seat so we can hang out right here and keep our vet up here. We're going to build us some bullets though. We need some bullets. So let's create some bullets. I don't need 5,000. 2,500 would be enough. Now we got bullets. Reload. All right, we got bullets. Let's get on back here. Let's beam down to the planet. Yeah, see, that guy's hostile. Too bad for you. And we got a storm. It's all right, we're not looking to do anything crazy. All we want to do is put this guy out. Right here. We need metal plate and ion battery and paraffinium. Okay, cool. I couldn't remember what we needed. I guess we can see that from... Can we see that from inside the ship? I don't think so, because I think the menu's different. Let's look and see. Yeah, I don't think we get that menu. Yeah, all right, so we need 5 metal plate. Shouldn't be a problem. 5 metal plate. We need... crap, what else was it we needed? We need these guys, ion batteries. Is that right? No, crap. What was it? What do we need? Somebody look at theirs right quick and tell me what it is I need. I can't remember. Oh, man, I suck at remembering things sometimes. I know we need the paraffinium, though. We probably have some of that. Let's just check. Why not? Like I said, this guy mules, man. He doesn't, we don't craft, we don't do anything, we don't make anything. If he didn't have a need for paraffinium in some context, he wouldn't have had it. I mean, we can make it, but... Alright, so let's make some paraffinium. Let's get, we got some silver in here somewhere.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We got platinum. Dang, we may not have stuff to make it. That'd be really unusual. Lobby down. I feel like I just looked in that same one twice. Okay, stand here, dude. Look in that one. Paraffinium. Yeah, we got plenty. What was the other thing we needed? Oh, hey, come on, somebody, anybody. What else do we need? We needed something else. I know y'all hadn't left me. What do we need? Oh, we're gonna beam back down and check it out. Stand by. We'll beam back down and check it out. Beam me back down, Scotty. Ion batteries. 4 of them. Got it. We probably can make 4 ion batteries while we're standing here, but I don't know. No, we can't because we don't have any cobalt. Really? This guy's definitely not prepared like my other guy, right? Y'all saw the difference, right? Yesterday and today? How much difference the preparation is of a guy that I play and a guy that I just run expeditions with. Cobalt. I mean, he might not have been super prepared, but he's way better prepared than this guy is. Cobalt. Okay. Now, let's make some ion batteries. I probably have... You know what? I probably have a box of them in there. How many did I need? Let's just make 5. Surely 5's enough. And I don't need any cobalt right now, so put that back. Yeah, I got 59 ion batteries right there. See, I mean, he's got stuff. He's not ready. He's not geared up. He's not set up to play. He's not set up to play. But that doesn't matter. We're going to put the Colossal Bay down. Boom. Colossal Bay down. Now, we're going to go over here to modify the Colossal Bay here. And, oh, I forgot. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know it's account wide, but it doesn't matter. It still will do what we wanted to do. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so inside here, we're going to move this guy to here. We'll move this guy to here. And then we're going to put in the radar, right? So we need 1 microprocessor. I don't know if we can build a microprocessor with what we have on us. You know, we keep having this problem. Nanotubes. Yeah, we can do it. Just need a carbon nanotube. Microprocessor now. We just need 1, hopefully. Yes, boom. Okay, so now we've installed this. Okay. So now, sitting in the cab, we can hit X. We can pull this up, and it'll give us these guys, right? So now, is everybody with me? Are we where we wanted to be? All right, we're going to scan for that. Woo! Waste processing plant detected. Zoom, and it is 13 minutes away. So we're not worried about 13 minutes because we're not doing it. We're going to jump out. We're going to X. I mean, we're going to X our box there. We'll call that guy to us in a second. We're going to jump back on here. Yeah, that's the things I'm talking about. That's the glitch thing we're supposed to get, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we'll get. Get out of that. I never get out of that menu quick enough. I don't know what's going on. What's up, G Ferry? How are you? Yeah, we're doing stuff outside the expedition today, showing people what we're doing, what they can get and what they can do, and all those kind of things. All right, so once you get that location right there, you motor your butt over there any way you want to get there. We're going to take the Corvette over because it's way faster than driving across the land. And we'll bring our thing over here. We don't have that thing installed either, just so you know. We don't have the thing installed. I think it's still going to give us the indicator that we get it. Right? That we opened up that piece. This thing is not, I'm not flying good, or it's not flying good. It just feels funky. It feels heavy. But we got so used to flying that sports car ship the last couple of days that this one feels heavy. Oh, look at that damage. I mean, look at that crashed freighter right there. Man, tough for you. Tough for you. They got this thing right at the bottom of a base of a volcano, don't they? Yeah, they do. Wow. Hope that thing don't erupt. All right, so we're going to ease down here. We're going to jump out again. All right, right here. 9. All right. Down we go. And this is not a beautiful planet to be on, but it is a planet. Okay, so going in here, right? Destination reached. Interact with this guy. Freelance disposal unit opportunities available. Download the Gravitino Coil blueprint, right? So we didn't have to buy that. So there it is. Download the blueprint. So far I'm 100% on. Waste processing stations, remote operated field agent must supply their own equipment and assume all personal risk. Okay, cool, got it. Now we got the Gravitino Coil beam. All right, which we don't care because we got it and we know we got it. We already have it in our mix right here. Hold on, wrong button. We already have it in our mix right here. We've got it right here. Where was it? One of these, isn't it? No, that's our laser. Thought we had it. Gravitino Coil package, pre-packaged right there. So we're going to install that. We're not going to waste some materials. Boom, it's installed. So now we have that installed, right? Test the Gravitino Coil. Search for industrial waste with the Analyze visor. Boom, look for industrial waste. Oh, look, there's industrial waste. Test it. Boom. Oh, it don't have no charge. It ain't got no gas in it. No, it don't. And this is what we're talking about a minute ago. Make sure you go over and use silica powder. It's just a waste. All right, there it is. Tested. Okay. Aim industrial waste. Aim at industrial waste and repel it. Oh, I'm sorry. Repel it. Hold on. Drop it down. Repel it. Boom. Okay, there's the test. Test the Gravitino Coil. Search for industrial waste with the Analyze visor. Okay. Boom. Done. Get off of that one. We're not on that one. Test it. Oh, we did. All right. Why does it keep giving me echolocator required? I don't want to be on that. All right. Test it. Aim at industrial waste and tap to magnetize it. Okay. Boom. All right. Launch magnetized object by tapping. Boom. All right. We got you, Cal. I'm on the hydrate, man. I'm on hydrate. How you been, G Ferry? What's going on with you, man? What's going on with you? Been working and all that stuff. Morning, man. Gonna be my Valentine, baby. I am your Valentine every day, every day. Well, I don't know. Toma sent me some Valentine's Day stuff, so I gotta be loyal to Toma too. So I picked it up. All right, there you go. Test it. Launch it again. That's the 2. Grab it back. And now you'll see where I'm looking, right below my screen right down here. There's this industrial cleanup. It's telling me that. It says do it again or release it gently. Let's release it gently. All right, test it. It don't like release it gently. It only likes us to pick it up. All right, process industrial waste. Launch collected waste into a processor with. All right, well, we know what this is, and it gives us a symbol right there. It says throw it in there. Boom. Bam, we got nanites. It also says outfit Colossus for heavy-duty waste outfit. Apply flatbed module to the chassis. Deploy new modules from the Colossus GeoBay. Okay, now that should have gave us the flatbed, and last time it threw up a thing that let us do that. So let me double check before we get crazy with it. Let's go right here and let's set this right here, and we're going to sell it and see if it gives us anything. Oh, you're protected under that. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. All right, auto collect. Initializing waste. Where's my notes? I made notes. Hoping to get some No Man's Sky in this weekend. Maybe finish the expedition. Yeah, it won't take you long. I finished it twice with time to spare. So I did 2 streams. Wednesday when it dropped, we did one. We finished it Thursday with the first day of the stuff. We did it again, and I may do it again. I'm trying to go through this because a lot of people seem to be having some problems with after the fact. The actual. Why did I take damage, and what did I take damage from? This guy's not as tough as my other guy too either, so I have to kind of keep up with what we're doing here. All right, yeah, he's not as tough as my other guy. The my other guy, I don't ever worry about health. He just does his thing. We hadn't tooled this guy up. We hadn't amplified this guy. We hadn't done anything. Okay, so right here it says Outfits Colossus Heavy Duty Waste Collection with the deal. So let's go over here. Let's throw out our bay again. We'll bring our bay out. All right, boom. There's our bay. Now we should be able to call our summon the Colossus. It's here. We should be able to go right here. And at this point, you should be able to do chassis, and you should be able to go flatbed. And you should have gotten the flatbed when that happened. We'll save the changes just in case you didn't get the flatbed. All right, what I would do in case it didn't, because down here at the bottom it says clean up. It says do 15 pieces, and we've looted 2. So let me share with you this. That you can do it by hand. So if for some reason you didn't get the flatbed, just grab these guys and chunk them in here. And that number's going up, right? Every time. We're at 7 of 15. There's 8, 9, 10. So we need 5 more, right? And we would have had one. We only need 4 more. Double check, make sure there's nothing else around. It's generally the same thing. What's going on, Dawson? How are you, buddy? Oh yeah, we got more right here. More tires. All right, now the other thing you can do too is you can tap twice. You can probably tap more than twice, but if you aim at that thing right there, I'm gonna go kind of high and hit it again. Make it bounce in there. We're at 13. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I did that wrong. I got my fight. Well, I wasn't playing piano, y'all. I wasn't playing piano. There we go. All right, it's 14. We need 1 more piece of scrap. All right, so rather than worrying about whether the flatbed got delivered, because it may not have, let's find a piece of scrap. Right here, 237 away. So let's just go over here and get the scrap. Now, for you guys that are thinking you can get on the Corvette, some of these planets have scrap but no buildings. No, they got buildings. I'm telling you, they got buildings. I have yet to find one that didn't. I'm not going to say they don't 100%, but I haven't found one yet that didn't. We got to switch. We got hostile critters coming in. Hostile critters stalking me. Yeah, I want to know where they've got one that doesn't, but okay, so right here's a scrap. If you find one that doesn't have it, Don, pin it, so because I want to come check it out. All right, so we got this guy. Now we know we want to go down here, right? So instead of doing a bunch of crazy crap, just chunk it and hit it a time or two, right? I didn't do it quite fast enough. Pick it up. Chunk that thing down there. It's fun too, right? Unless you lose it like I did. Where'd I lose it at? Oh, right there. All right. Yeah, I want to find me one that doesn't. I want to come check. Did my Valentine stuff with Speen yesterday, but now I got to work a little today. All right, man. Well, you're here with us, and we appreciate it. All right. And I'm hoping that y'all had a good one. Okay, there we go. We got to 15. Now, that gave us, if we didn't have the flatbed already, that gave us the flatbed, right? And I think that's what it is. I think that's what's going on. What's up, Bell Draco? How are you? Bill flying around on this one and landing using scanner, and it says no buildings. Yeah, but you got to scan with you got to scan with this one. You can't get the buildings without this one. Fish in. Yeah, you got to scan from this scanner in here. That's what we're talking about. You have to do that. It's the only way you're going to be able to find them. Now, it's talking about doing high value, right? It says we need to have 5 high value. I'm not going to the waste heap because I know right out here, we don't have boosters. I know we don't have... and it's going to take us a minute to get this done because we got to get a good amount of stuff to get to science this. We're going to do a couple and make sure. All right, so right here, there's a high value right there, right? There's a radiation one. It's not going to let me pull it out of that rock, is it? All right, let's do away with some of this stuff. I know it's an unidentified plant, and it's currently, I don't care. I don't want to shoot it with my mining beam because if I shoot it, well, I am going to identify that plant. All right. Oh, good God, you scared me to death. I thought I blew up the radiation. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, Dawson. And you're not getting nothing. I want the address on that planet for sure. I want to see what goes on with that. I haven't found. I haven't found one that didn't do it yet. Okay. All right. This is a little bit weird. I haven't had any of this stuff hold it up like this before, but this seems to be holding it up. We'll scan some things while we're here. Oh, that works too, doesn't it? We just don't get any of the resources that way. That stinks. All right, Frank, pay attention, buddy. Pay attention. All right, we got to get 5 high value items on here, and you can go to the heap, but we don't want to go to the heap because I'm doing science, so I'm not looking for no 25-minute journey to get across the planet. I'm kind of like what Irish guy said, though, man. Make that stuff not fall out so I can just drive any way I want to drive. I mean, you took some of the fun out of it by making it fall out because it's hard enough to drive anyway, right? Hard enough to drive anyway. I can't scan from here because I don't have that thing loaded, and I'm not loading it because I want to make sure we know. All right, that says regular waste. And says regular. Doesn't mean there's not some good stuff in there, but we'll go to this regular waste right here because it's close. Where was it? That one. 174. Yeah, let's go over there. All right. Oh, I wanted to test that theory too. Who was it that said you got it from this stuff? Somebody said you could mine this stuff and get Mordite from it. Was it Papa? Somebody said, I didn't get any from that. Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about you could get it from. Maybe these guys? No, it's carbon pure ferrite. I don't know. He said something, didn't he? One of him said that yesterday? Bel Draco, he was telling you, because you were asking about Mordite, and I was telling you could get it from swapping things around with Fecium, and he said you could go to one of these planets and get, I thought he said the glowing rocks. Those are the glowing rocks, and they're not doing it. I don't know. So what are you working on today, Dawson? I hope you guys had a great Valentine's. If you didn't have somebody to celebrate Valentine's with or something like me, I mean, you know, I got Fig some Lego Valentine roses. I thought it was a cool thing to get. Could be wrong though. She likes them though. She thought it was cool. Is that another hostile guy? No, he's not hostile. Yeah, I swear he said them glowing rocks right there, but I mean, it's not going to be these because these have to do with the dissonance. All right, let's find another. All right, right there's another waste site. We're just going to make a loop around on this waste sites to see what we come up with, because you know it's about numbers, right? This whole thing's about numbers. And the legs are great, but they don't walk over stuff like they should. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, that's tough, wasn't it? All right, that stuff appears to be on the side of this hill, so. Yeah, it is. All right, there's something else. What does that do? That's ferrite into hydrogen. Get it out of our way. All right, get our tool back. Yeah, I just I feel like there's some more. I feel like there's more fun could be had if they changed up a little bit about the way this works. Loading would be cool if I could stretch it a little bit and then it not falling out everywhere would be great too. But Elisa said it the other day, and I know what she's talking about. It's the can never have too much carbon. All right, there's another industrial waste right there. I mean, this is not a horrible planet to drive around on, but it's kind of hard to see where it's going to have a bump. Oh, this has got a specialty too. So you can't always trust that special we were talking about earlier. The special's great, but you can't always trust it because got another one. I don't see another one. All right, so that's toxic. So that's what, 2 special? Gotta fix my...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No, we don't have, we ain't, well, we can make some later. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Yeah, that just being so close is not fun. There's a lack of fun in that.
Protection falling.
All right. So we got a bit of a load here. We'd go for another one, but we might as well take this back, and then we'll come back and get some more. Because we're trying to keep our count, right? We're trying to pay attention to the count. I'm saying that at 65, we're gonna get to widescreen. But I don't know if it's 65 regular scrap or 65 total scrap. So we're gonna try to pay attention to the number here and see if the total 65 does what we wanted to do. I just don't understand why it didn't show us getting the flatbed. I mean, I know we already have the flatbed, but I thought it would show us the and this is where it gets testy, going over those bumps right there. I still find it better to stand on the cab. We'll get this piece of toxic, chunk it in there. All right, that's one of the special stuff. Lower than you think. I keep forgetting that, lower than you think. All right, this is radioactive. Lower than you think. All right, that should have popped up with 2. Yep, we got 2. Then all this will go in here. Oh, Frank, lower than you think, dude. Lower than you think. Lower than you think. I mean, this part's pretty satisfying. This has kind of got a, almost a Last Caretaker kind of feel. You know, you just chunk his stuff in there and it's not quite as much. This lady has called me every freaking day. Every day. Stop calling me. I mean, that should have worked. I did that and hung up, right? She's got to be AI. I've hung up on her every day. Every day. Y'all been here. Y'all been here. Got to watch these. Testy bumps. I know, man. They are tough. Oh, I don't know what we hit with that, but we hit something. Oh. All right. 2 more pieces here. Maybe 3. Oh. Dadgummit. Gotta hit the right button, Frank. Gotta hit the right button. Okay. We're empty. Now, let's escape out and let's look. Okay, so we're not moving forward with this until we get the 5, right? Install the flatbed, we did process industrial waste. So it's only the 5 special waste that's moving us forward. We're not getting anything for that other. So that's a waste of our time. It's a waste of our time. It's not counting. It's not giving us any kind of count towards what we want. I don't want to do the waste heap because that's not... I want those numbers to count towards the next stuff. So let's go this way. Oh, that's going to make it lower than you think, Frank. I know, lower than you think. Every time it's lower than you think. Wonder if it's those glowy rocks right there. Hang on. Oh, those are pure carbon too. Yeah, pure ferrite and carbon. I don't know what he's talking about that's here that's got that drops that stuff. It's not animals. I don't know, man. I don't know. He mentioned it, but I don't know what it is. All right, there's just a piece of nuclear. So that'll give us another piece. We're just going to jump up in the bed here and get it. $135 away. 339. Yeah, we'll just go around this thing. Let's see if there's anything right dead in front of us. 331. 147. Let's do that one because it says it's got specialty waste. Probably around this. Oh, it's right there. All right. How many pieces do we have? We got 2, so we need 3 on this load. We need 1 more specialty waste and we'll be okay. Wait a minute, what is that one? That's got glowy in it too. Nope. I don't know what he's talking about. I think it's called Living Crystal. Okay. That may be. That maybe. And I mean, there are other planets besides this. That's just this one. So that's kind of what threw me off on that. Whoa, bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Just don't do so much bouncy. I forgot to look. I know it was around this way somewhere, but we're going to get past these animals to jump out and look. $122. We'll make that one our destination. Hopefully it'll have some specialized. May not, but if it does, that'd be great. Oh man, I can't see. I can't see. I got no headlights on. Wait a minute. There's something right there. We're going to set this stuff out. We're not going to put it in yet because we're not getting any credit for it. We're just going to do the specialty, but we might as well bring it with us so we have a stockpile over there, right? Seem to be able to bounce it off the back. Don taught me that yesterday. He said something about it yesterday, and I keep forgetting. there's an unknown grave. How far away is that one? 214. 300 and something. Let's go to this 214. We'll go by that specialty grave anyway. This guy don't have all his glyphs, I don't think. Oh, see, dude, we just lost stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That is not fun. Nobody wants to lose. Nobody wants to lose their cargo like that. It's going to drive people away. I know a lot of people already said they didn't like it because they're like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Right? By the way, I'm making tons of nanites. I know you 100% will. Talking about fishing? Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. The economic value of this thing. The only way this would be really, really good would be if I could drive as fast as I wanted to drive. He's gonna say the same thing he always does. Wiped out cities, sentinel hunt, join them, trace, extract the glyph, and leave the traveler in peace. Well, that didn't do you no good. You ran downhill for nothing, didn't you? Ran downhill for nothing. Wait a minute, I got another one. Where's he at?
Technology recharging.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Technology recharging.
All right.
Protection falling.
I know, but I can't see, gal. I can't see. Get up on top of the truck where I can get it. I don't think there's any specialty waste in this one. No. It's hard to see. And we can't scan for it from in here, can we? No, because I forgot. I know, I don't have the scope. 28. Oh, that's something I can get, right? Oh yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. It's hard to see. It's dark. It's dark out here. It's dark out here. It's hard to see. Okay.
Protection falling.
Really want some specialized. I mean, some of it has specialized, even though you can't mark it, doesn't mark it off as specialized, but some of it does. 338, 191. Let's go there. All right. It's not good planet anyway. Just was looking around since there was no sentinels. Oh yeah. I don't know. I find the waste, no buildings yet. Really? That's crazy, man.
Update. Storm.
It should, but you should have buildings. I mean, from everything that I've seen, everything that all the people I've talked to, all the stuff I've done, supposedly if there's salvageable scrap, and then there's industrial waste, and if there's industrial waste, then there's also the buildings to process them. Come on, get up there. Oh man, it does. it does take away a little bit. Oh, he bit me. He bit me from on my truck. Jerk.
Technology recharging. Thermal protection falling.
I know. I can see the meter. We got some nuclear right there, so that'll be. We need one more specialty, I think. But I'm still gonna try to pack some of this stuff on here because it ain't gonna make me mad to have a bunch of this when we get over there. Right? Fell in the hole. Fell in the hole. Let's get up on top again. All right. Ain't no way we're gonna get all this back, but we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to have a cap, right? Give me a cap. I can only tote so much, and then if that's all I can tote, then it won't fall out. Let's ride back. Before we go back, though, can we make some of those batteries? No. We can get some out of our Corvette when we get back, though. Oh. See, it's too much. It's too much.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, we lost a bunch of pieces. We tried flattening the road out yesterday, and that didn't really work. I mean, I think it could be done, but man, it would take a lot of effort. It would take a lot of effort, right? And you have the plan. Oh, you have the upgrades too? Man, that don't make any sense. I'd really like to. I haven't found that planet. I mean, I'd love to come play around with it, but if you're doing it, I mean, I know that it's not there. You're not doing something that's like, oh, well, you don't know what you're doing because you taught me you've taught me more than I know. I really hate that I'm running over all this Atlantidium and not getting any of it, but I'm trying to take the smoothest path that I can find to get up here because I can't see those little things that are going to bump me. The little pitfalls, I can't see them. But now this one we're going to do a little different. We're going to pull up right here, and get out of the truck, and we're going to dump. Just going to dump it right here. Get that nuclear out. Because I ain't got no freaking stuff. We'll get our heat. We'll deal with it in just a second. Where's that toxic stuff? All right, it took us to 5 or 4. Took us to 4, I think. Let's go over here. Yeah, I know, but we got to get some. they're going to be in the last one that I search, because it's be the last one that I search. All right, now.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's not really capable of... See how much better it looks? Okay, so now we're gonna close the dump bed. We got to get one piece out. Drop it on the ground right there. All right, let's look around for another specialty. 221. We'll go after that. All we need is one more special piece, and then it's going to change the mission around to doing numbers, and that's where the science comes back in, right? You come look; it's got a lot of water and hilly. Yeah, I'm not all that thrilled about any of it. I just what I'm saying. I mean, if it was somebody that I didn't know what was going on and they were like asking for help, I might go look. But nah, you know what's going on. You ain't missing nothing. It's just one of those. I mean, it's kind of like sometimes you don't find the ships, right? On some of these that should have the ships. 188. Let's go there. And I mean, we really don't have to worry about this stuff falling out for the most part when it's low like that, but it still will. I mean, you hit one of them bumps, the wrong bumps. I want to find a nice country planet with like right there. I can tell that's going to be bumpy, but at least the stuff don't bother you when you're doing this. I mean, the animals do, but the sentinels don't. Well, unless you're on the aggressive sentinel planet, and then they do, obviously. But by the time we get done with this, we should have enough that our science tip will be ahead of the game, and then we can do something different. What's that guy got? Let's make sure he ain't got an echolocator. Inverted mirror, we got plenty. We're gonna do that today too. We're gonna do the demo on how to get a sentinel ship, how to farm a sentinel ship. We started out yesterday doing it, but we didn't do it. 131. There's two that way, so. Oh, there's an explosive barrel. No, it's not. It's a tire. Thought it was an explosive barrel. I was like, man, there it is. But that's not it. I don't know if anybody else is doing it. Y'all been watching other people stream. Is anybody else going up on top of their ship like this and doing it? Or any of y'all doing it like this? Or have y'all found a better way to pick it up? Load it, to get it, whatever? I have noticed if they don't have sentinels, they have something like bad storms or whatever. Yeah, they seem to. Yeah, it's like that's been pretty typical with everything we've had, right? I mean, they give us a thing, then they give us something that's. They don't give us an easy. They don't give us an easy win either way, right? Mm-hmm. That guy just looked bad. I think he was bad. Return to mission agent. So evidently I have a mission to kill some hostile critters. That may be why there's hostile critters here. Because, you know, sometimes... Well... I'm not going to say that. I feel like sometimes... if you've got a mission to do something, then it's more prominent. I don't think this is going to have any specialized waste either. It don't. That's all right. We're gonna have enough stuff. We'll be able to get some science going. Because we got a lot of these products, and we're looking at 65 and 75 and something else. Give me sodium nitrate. Come on. Is that a radiant shard? Yeah, come on. I mean, that's what powers my ships. 300, 189, 270. All right, we'll go to this one. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we'll find what we want. The one thing that I've noticed about this one is it doesn't have a lot of this. I was fixing to say it, and you know, Murphy's Law, right, pops up. I was going to say it doesn't have a lot of underground cavernous stuff, but look at there. There's the underground cavernous stuff. All right, there's our specialty. That's what we needed. Right, there's our nuclear. Gives us the one we needed. Hang on, I saw chat move. Give me just 1 second because my brain ain't working right here. I'm missing something. Where was it? There's more waste there, wasn't there? Oh, right here on us. Did I knock that out, or did we pull up that close to it? Maybe we pulled up that close to it. I don't know. Don't let me leave, Murph. I know, exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's figure out how to get this back over there without. We just lost a wheel. I need this stuff. I don't need it to be outside of the box here. Now come on, get in there. Get in there. At least I can see pretty decent when it's not storming here. And for the most part, it's deceptive because it's flat and then you have something that just bumps you. Like that. I mean, why did I get bumped right there? Oh, because I ran over the, I didn't see that. I ran over the Gravitino ball. You don't like the Gravitino balls doing. Yeah, this one's not, I mean, this plan is not horribly bad for this little encounter, but it's not great either. All right. Still think it would be cool if I had a dump button from inside the cab. I'm gonna pull up so it'll dump out. See, like right there, I should be able to lower that down, but I can't. What's going on with the meowing? What's up, Stopper? Just restarted the game and I have the mechanical paw and the. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Good. Good. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, let me get this piece of nuclear out right here. This should give us the next venture of our quest. All right. Or did we need two? Oh, it's taking me off the dang quest because of that stupid animal thing. Hang on. All right, so there we go. So process waste. Now we're in this part. So we got 37 scrap. All right, so we're gonna get some more here. So 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, and we've got 5, so that's 50. So we're at 50. Let's just say 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. This should be it if it's cumulative. 65. All right, didn't get that, so let's do 5 more and see if that does it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, maybe I'm wrong. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 70. My next piece of math was 75, so so this should give us the next piece. I wonder if it's not giving it to me because I already have it. What do you think? I got 75 in there now, and 75 should have opened up the wheel off-road wheels. 65 should have opened up the scrap deal. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna chunk the rest of this in here and see if it opens up anything, but I think because we already have it, maybe it's not opening it up. I mean, I know it's account based, but I thought we had another piece of specialty, and there it is, that nuclear right there, but right here, nuclear. So the other theory that I have of what happens, I can test. Can't test this one because it doesn't seem to be doing Doesn't seem to be opening up anything because you know, and like I said, I mean, when we come over here and look at it, I've got all this stuff, right? I've already got all this open. I've already got the chassis pieces open. So like the furnace is not going to do me any good because I already have it. Running gear. I mean, like track treads. My theory is that track's going to be explosive. Caterpillar's going to be toxic, and super elastic is going to be radioactive or whatever. I mean, these are going to be like 50 or 100 or 25 or whatever because we don't have those on the other guy. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. The specialty parts got to get 50 on each, but since it's since I've already got them, I'm thinking that I can't share the math with you being exact. I think it's right, but I can't 100% say. But at this point, I don't want the asymmetric cab on there. Hold on. I like that cab. I mean, I know that cab looks cool and all, but that cab's easier for me to stand on. What's up, Waffle? I thought they would let me jump at least. I gotta say, the mechanical paws are a disappointment. What are they? Or do they go with the staff, right? They're part of the staff. Oh, posted No Man's Sky chat. Okay, hold on. That's a dude. Very little land on that planet. Yeah. You still on that planet looking for the thing? The what you call it? I don't know. Maybe it's worth going over to the thing. Let's scan for the. That's not what I'm trying to do. Let's scan for the thing and see how far away it is. That's the disappointing part for me is I've found these, and every planet we've been to on these, it's been like, I mean, 6 minutes away. It's not that far. I don't mind driving for 6 minutes, but there's not another one. It's like, I mean, I wish I could like wipe that one off the list and go get another one. I mean, we'll have to jump planets to find another trash heap, which is fine. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have a huge problem with that, but wait a minute. If we're doing all that, let's do this. Since we're not learning what we want on this, let's go ahead and put some of this stuff in there. So at least our, at least we don't have to worry about our protection and stuff falling, right? Oh no, I don't need that, do I? No. I don't need that. I need, oh, we got a memory. I forgot about that. What do we get? Prepackaged. What? What is that? Adds a layer of superheated shielding to the starship's defense array, vaporizing incoming fire. Wow, that's a pretty cool add-on. I mean, thing. Yeah. Put the extra radar in here. I mean, these don't matter, I don't guess. The Cyclops scope and all that. I mean, none of that's going to matter for us now. We should still have another radar. Hold on, what is that? No, that's for our visor. Oh, that's not what we want. These are for our engine. Let's go here. Put this over here. I thought I had another radar unit, but I don't know. All right, so we'll put this here. Move these over because they won't matter. We'll put these down here.
Storm clearing.
I mean, at least we'll have the engine beefed up, right? Oh, we had another. I swear we did. We must not have brought it with us. Or we put it in the ship already, something, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Anyway, we got these. That may laugh a little better because it'll go faster. Wait a minute, what did I do? I took my flatbed off. Hang on. I was just going to the other side of this planet to see if I could find more buildings. Oh, gotcha. I need a good salvage planet like your own, but no one's posting coordinates. I'll post coordinates to this one, man. It's not a problem. Hang on. I mean, it's decent. It's not, I'm not going to say it's great, but it's decent. Wrong button. Sorry. Wrong button. There we go. You got them? Can you read them? Or is there too many people in the way? I'll post a picture up in Discord, but no, it's not what I wanted. I generally do it this way because I can get it better that way. Can y'all, yeah, I'm fixing to fix that. Fixing to fix it. How about that right there? Can you see those? Oh, excuse me. This has been the best one I've found so far, but you can turn sodium into salt, correct? I think so, yes. Ninja says, yes, you can. Let me know if you need to see that again. I'll keep it, but you got it wrote down yet, Waffle? Waffle dance, bro. Waffle dance, bro. What are you doing, Winston? What are you doing? You hyper? You're being hyper. Salt goes in the chlorine. I got it. All right, no problem. I'm not saying it's great, but it's the best one I've found. I mean, the storms and stuff suck, but the terrain's not too bad. All right. And you got these guys. They want to get you. Yeah, y'all run. Y'all run. Bad day. Bad day to be in the neighborhood. No, I want that cabin. I want that chassis. I still think it's a good idea to I think it's a good idea to have enough of this stuff in your pocket to build another one of these so you can change this thing up from time to time, because like this travel on the way over there, I could burn up stuff in the furnace if I run by stuff, you know. I need a hybrid. I need a dump body furnace combo. Whoa, I need to make sure you don't land in that hole. Like I said, it's not horribly bad. When it's daytime, it's great. Oh, I don't have the turbo. Yeah, in the daytime it was great, but there are potholes in here. And obstacles. I thought it was cool when those people were talking about the Corvette. They say you can load that Corvette up with stuff. You can load it up, but as soon as you take off, it disappears, falls back to the ground. That's pretty awesome. I mean, that was a cute, I get, well, that was sort of a cute way of keeping you from doing that, right? I just got to go back to what the Irish guy was saying yesterday. I mean, it makes total sense to me. I mean, make it where I don't have to worry about losing my stuff. Easiest way of getting sodium is picking the yellow flower. Oh yeah. That yellow flowers are awesome. What are we turning? We're turning sodium into salt. The easiest way to get salt is to go in any of the oceans and just start mining it. I mean, salt's abundant. Did you need more salt than you get? Then you've got I mean, if you're needing salt more than sodium, that's, I would think that it would be better to go to the ocean and get it, but I mean, I don't know your particular situation, so it might be different. Well, phosphorus is easier to get than solar vines too. I mean, just find phosphorus in deposits and you can just get phosphorus out all day long. I mean, I guess it just depends on how you're farming it, Bel Draco, and what you're looking for. I mean, if you've got a ton of solar vines, then, you know, you don't need them. I guess turning them into phosphorus is not a bad idea. Uh-oh. Yep, see, we hit some debris. And see, both of those piles of debris, I could have ground into, oh, okay, that's an immovable object. Note to self. Note to self. Trees, no problem. Regular rocks, no problem. These big glowing egg looking things, stop you dead in your tracks. Winston's got an empty Coke bottle behind me, and that joker is tearing it up. I don't know if y'all can hear it. I hope it's not disturbing y'all. But I mean, he's laying on his back, feet up in the air, holding on to it, chewing on it like it's his last supper. I mean, that joker is giving it hell. See, like when you do like the auto phase things and stuff where you can come over here, and it would be cool if I could get off of this right here, right? Go over here and say, okay, I've saved this beacon, right? So this is no longer, I don't need that anymore, right? Now, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do another piece of science before we take off, if I can do it. What do I need to be able to build one of these? I just need 5 metal plating. Okay, so we can make 5 metal plate. So, oh, wrong button. We'll make 5 metal plate. All right, because I want to see something. Here's another piece of science, if you will. I'm going to put this guy right here. Okay. And then I'm going to change this exocraft to the furnace module. Right? We're going to save the changes. And we're going to see if we get a number count for some of this stuff that's not the good stuff, but the other stuff. I didn't look yesterday to see. I didn't look yesterday to see if we got a number count from it. So we're going to look and see what our salvage is and see if it counts. All right, so salvage right now, salvage numbers are... Winston, please, dude. They may not can hear you, but I can. 88. All right, so 88. All right, let's see if we got 89 out of that. We did. So it counts. Our numbers still count right here for the regular salvage. So we get rid of the regular salvage. And then we don't have to worry about it. Get through that under the truck somehow. Well, oh, it got it when we pulled up. That was weird. Driving backwards is a unusual deal here. All right. We already know that it doesn't count if you do the specialty stuff, but if we can get rid of all this stuff, maybe we won't have as much. I don't know. Let's check our count. We're at 100. And I think you get the furnace at 200 scrap. That's my thought. I thought it was nanites earned, and it may still be nanites earned. It could be 2,500 nanites earned, or it could be. It might be 200 scrap. Is that everything? Yeah, and see, we're not going to have enough. What do we end up with? Flatbed. All right, and then we take that back with us, right? Well, I've tried to pack it on there neat and it doesn't work, so I might as well just throw it in here, right? I don't think I'm gonna throw that one, but are you sure your count on the special one doesn't go up using the furnace here? Oh, yeah. 100% positive. 100% positive. Yeah. Yeah. Positive. We did that. It doesn't count at all. It says it doesn't give you what you're supposed to give. Well, I say I'm 100% positive. Yes. Now you make me question it. I was 100% positive till you asked me, was I 100% positive? And now I'm questioning myself. I'm pretty sure we tested it yesterday. I'm almost 100% positive. I'm 98.999% positive. Yeah, Bill Draco said we did. But it did give me, it gave me scrap and stuff, but it didn't count towards the number. It gave me like nanites and it worked. It didn't give me like, oh, it's the wrong product to go in there. It just didn't give me numbers on the log page. It's pretty crazy that we found this camp though. Okay, so part 2 could be done right here. This is what you're looking for to find sentinel ships. This is the autophage camp. And it's kind of weird because they normally are not over here like this, but that's the weapon, and then there's, you know, this is kind of in a weird spot. So it's kind of weird. But anyway, you got these little wheelbarrows. You come by here and you pick up nanites. And we're going to get more nanites from doing this right here than we did, than we do for all that other stuff. Put a save beacon out here so we can come back to it in a minute, but should be 2 more wheelbarrows, but I don't know if I'm going to get to them because of that other wheelbarrow. Wow, we ran through that building. That's kind of weird. It's kind of weird too. All right, so yeah, so you come up here and it asks you about it. It tells you it's rejected. It comes on up, does its thing, and then so you scan the memory registry, and it's gonna come up and tell you that it's 11. Well, it's 11, 1. And 7, right? Yeah, 11, 1, and 7. So then you go access the mainframe, and it's going to come up and tell you lockdown in progress, rejected, rejected, rejected. You're going to put in override glyphs, and you're going to start out with 11. Well, I mean, I don't think it really matters with this, but 11. I'll come over here and put 1, and then I'll come over here and put 7, and then it's going to unlock the override and permitted access to, we'll go tell it to deactivate the multi-tool if you want to do that. I mean, it's entirely up to you. It says it's deactivated. Come over here, hit this right here, and it says that's the multi-tool. It's a class C. We can compare, exchange. I don't want to exchange. I want to add to my, I must have too many. Hold on, let me decline a minute. Do I have too many multi-tools? This guy may have too many multi-tools. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's got all of them. He can't have it, and that's fine. He don't need it. We'll go back to that one. I think that's the one we were using, wasn't it? No, not the one we were using. Maybe that one. Yeah, that's the one we were using. All right. So anyway, so then you come back over here and you tell it, hey, blah, blah, blah. And you tell it to locate the dissonant spike. And it goes out, it finds the ship, and it says, hey, there's a dissonant spike, and there's a ship at that location, wherever that is. We'll go over and look at that in a second. But now I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna throw a save beacon out so I can come back to this spot. Yeah, I'll put a save beacon right here. And now I'll be able to find this camp. And some people put out communication stuff, which I don't really understand why. I think the biggest reason why is probably because they can label it. Can't label a... Now I've got to go back though, because I've got to put it back into this, make sure that's still selected so I can find that camp. Because there's my distance spike, but okay, right here's my camp. Gotta, you know, I had to go find my camp. We might ride over there, but we're definitely not going to drive this over. All right, see, that's another bumpy. Gotta watch these bumpies. But yeah, it's not a bad planet to drive on. It's not a great planet to drive on, but it's not a bad planet. All right, there's another. We'll go ahead and grab this. See, this is where I was talking about if you had two people, right? If you had another guy following along with you, then you could scrap all that. And I mean, we could scrap it. We'll put it in there just because. Why not? Why not? I mean, we need the pieces. And we're not having a horrible time driving here. I am having a horrible time with that one spot right there, but I'm not having a horrible time driving on this planet, so. We might not keep that piece, but I'm trying to go a little quick, make it all bounce down in there, but it didn't. It didn't all bounce down in there, but it's doing all right. Now that's going to be bouncy. I don't want it to be bouncy, so I'm going to try to go over here and see if I can prevent it from being as bouncy. Yeah, I mean, I like when it's not storming and it's daylight, you can see pretty good on this planet. All right, will do, Rogue. What's going on, man? Happy Valentine's Day, Rogue. Happy Saturday. How are you? A little, there you go. A little hydration, a little celebration. All right, hold on. Okay, here's what happened to me. I was flying towards the planet. I got stopped by a ship, and I went to the planet and gave me coordinates. I had to tune to a brain or something. Got a minor form of dissonance detector. Then blammo, had a sentinel ship. Okay. Yeah. That's one of the missions, but yeah, it's kind of. That's not. I mean, that's not hunting them. That's a. I think everybody gets that mission. I think. I don't remember getting a sentinel ship out of that mission though. Ooh. Hang on to things. Hang on to things. Whoop. We don't want to go in that hole. Hold on to everything. Whoop. We lost a little bit. And now we got a storm coming in. We got a cat that wants to come eat me. See, I don't know why the swarm would have been alerted. That makes no sense. They're investigating. Ooh, yeah, see, now it's going to be hard to tell what I'm doing. Because I got the the thing coming. That's regular scrap. I'm not going to get it right now because it's storming and it's bad weather, and we're just going to keep going. I need you to go on, dude. Need that box to settle down in there somewhere, but it's not wanting to do that. That don't make good. That don't make good. What's up, sci-fi hobo? Sorry, man. I got backwards on it. Yeah, we're just trying to get these drops, man. Got to get these drops. Keep the love going for Hello Games and No Man's Sky, right? We found a fairly decent planet when it's not storming. It's not the greatest planet for this stuff, but we're also trying to do some science. So I went back to this guy that I hadn't done much with, so he's got real low numbers, and he doesn't have the survivability my other guy does, but he's all right. He's all right. He'll be okay. Oh, there was a bumpy spot right there. I think this is the one that was right close to home, but I don't know that for sure. If it was, we should better get right over here and get to the house. Jeez. Well, thank God. We're gonna let the storm clear then a little bit. I think we can probably bust through this stuff. Oh, we just lost our box. I'm still saying if you had a little bit of a creep on the throttle here, that would make life way better. But I mean, there's our Corvette hanging in space right there, so we're almost there. All right. I swear this has changed. I don't remember those trees being over there. Is this a different spot? It can't be a different spot. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. There ain't no telling what's going on. All right. We want that one. Toxic. 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 Explosive. 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 Oop. Radioactive. Radioactive. Explosive. 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 Be another toxic, won't it? There's another toxic in here somewhere, but oh, right there, that's toxic. All right. Yeah, these trees are, they've grown up in here. See that? They weren't here before. Something changed. I don't know what changed, but something changed. But this stuff respawned, so that's a good thing. We'll make this go away. Going late today, okay. Alright. Let me know. How's everybody doing on drops today? Where are we at on drops? Yeah, I don't think this mountain was as close as it was before. How late, Ellis? 76% on the 3-hour one. All right, cool. Oh, that bounced off the tailgate. I think I got everything. Probably should be dumping that instead of trying to throw it out of the tailgate, because that seems to give me trouble every time. All right, let's see where we're at. We are at 127, 6, and 8. I'm sorry, I messed up on my math. I think it's 50. So we need 50 of those others. I think what I'm going to do, though, I'm going to go look at this ship, and I think I'm going to switch back to that other guy because he's so much closer. I don't think we'll ever get there if we don't. And I'll leave this guy here, but we'll go look at this ship and see what it is, just to see. Turn off our... I don't generally like hunting these things in Corvettes because of the just keeping up with my ship. I worry that I'm gonna lose. I mean, not that I'll lose it, but I'll have to recall it. I don't know why I worry about that. It's kind of silly. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Planetary interference. Let me pulse up. You should let me pulse down. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my jacket and a soda in a second. That's unusual that it's that close to, I don't guess I've ever seen one that close to a trade place, but that's alright. Oh, I think that's a crappy one. Hey man, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much. All right, let's go back over here and go down and see what we see. Yeah, see, that's from a minivan. I don't like the minivans. Wait a minute, why is that not telling me what class that is? It's like it's not there. That's kind of weird. I wonder if that's because I didn't locate that cam with a dissonant spike. That's bizarre. Yeah, because see, like I can walk into it. Well, I mean, I can't walk into it there, but I can walk through it there. Yeah, there's something weird about that. Something weird about that. Anyway, it's a decent spot. We'll go back up to our ship and reset our. One cool thing about the Corvettes that I like a lot is if you sit down in the seat and then you get out of the seat, there's your restore point saved, right? Yeah. Well, that's just kind of weird. I don't really like that ship anyway. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch back over to that other guy because he's going to be way closer to the 50 for seeing about the 50s. And we've already proved that this guy has already got everything that other guy got. So we'll do a switch over. Y'all give me a second. Let me go get me a soda, grab my jacket, and I'll be right back and we'll switch over. And then we'll make it look. Look at the one in Discord I just uploaded. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Oh, yeah, that one's cool. Oh, that one is cool, isn't it? That may be what we go. Is what class is it, Don? Oh, wait a minute, I missed it, lava. Those rocks that drop Mordite, they're called organic rocks, and you need a hazmat gun. Okay, gotcha. Hold on, guys, I got to update Twitch. All right, buddy. I'll be right back while Don tells us what class that is. I'm going to grab my jacket and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, you got a B. Well, still, that's probably. I mean, still got a good chance of getting a decent ship there. Yeah, we might steal those coordinates and do that when we do our thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I want to go. I want to see where we're at on. We'll jump back over to our main guy. He's easier to maintain anyway. It will mean we need to go find another planet, though. Hey, what's up, Nanook? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. All right, so he has got 24, 23, and 8 on toxic. Let's check something. No, we don't want to check anything. We wanted to we want to make that go away so we can go find us a better place. This planet sucks. This planet sucks. Nanu, Nanu! Alright.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. There's another 3-star system. Let's go there. A decaying nuclear planet. See, I mean, come on, man. Contaminated planet. Says there's 4 bodies in this system, so there's 4 right here. A dead planet. Which a dead planet would be awesome if we could find the right stuff on it.
Hostile scan detected.
Well, they can hostile scam me all they want. We ain't staying. We're just gonna randomly jump. Yeah, well, the threat just got zapped, man. We just pulled a Han Solo on his ass. Didn't we? 3 planets for keen, experimental, satisfactory, and alarming conflict level. Okay, well. All right, we go again. It's a 2-star. It's fine. I mean, we're just going to jump around a little bit until we find a decent planet with salvageable scrap, or at least the potential of a decent planet. Then we'll go down and land. That's a hex planet. It probably won't have salvageable scrap on it, but might. No, quartzite. Wait a minute. I didn't see the beams. There we go, beams. Space station. How many we got in this system? Where's it at?
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, right that way.
Warning. Threat detected.
I ain't got time.
Ships approaching.
Man. I'll whoop around on him. right, I was busy. Thank you. Now I've lost my place. We know about that one. That's the one we're looking for. No, not gonna be it. We scan that one. Yep. Scan this one. Oh, come on, don't do that to me. I think that's the one we scanned though, wasn't it? Ooh. That could be a cool planet to visit. No squirrels, no squirrels, no squirrels. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. No squirrels. I'll go to pirate system just in case. They really wanted my booty, didn't they? They certainly did. They always want that daggum hatch. We need to go to space station, drop all that stuff. It don't matter. They'll come after me for anyway. I will have something on us that they don't like. Now, why is that telling me already what it is? That means we've been here before. Right? Yeah, I think that means we've been here before. Yep. I didn't notice that we had been here, but I guess we have. All right. At least give me a 3-star system, something. Guess I could use the economy scanner and probably, oh, there's a 3-star system. High level of conflict though, wasn't it? Found 2 B's and an A. Well, there you go. That's worth that's worth the trip. Going after an A will be worth the trip. All right, let's go down here and get rid of these Corvette parts so we have some inventory space anyway, and then we'll go somewhere else. Then we'll go look, see what we find in the system. Get rid of these Corvette parts anyway. We got a bunch of Corvette parts that we need to get out of our inventory. We had a bunch of bones too. I don't know. Do we have bones? Not really. I really need to upgrade this ship, don't I? But yeah, we got all those Corvette parts. Let's go get rid of all those. Don't think we can access the... Yeah, I didn't think we could. We got to be out there at it to access it, don't we? Yeah, see, that still makes me mad. I don't understand why this guy doesn't have a ton of Corvette parts stored. One of my guys has got a ton of Corvette parts stored, and he's the guy we really want to use to build our Corvette. All right, let's double check, make sure our ship don't have any Corvette parts on it. Okay, it don't. I wonder if we can send this to the freighter. We can. Send these, go ahead and send these to the freighter, since they're freighter pieces anyway. Okay. Yeah, I thought he did. One of them does. Not sure why, but my Twitch is lagging. Anybody else having that problem? Is it a new save or a main one? You could use a freighter and scan the whole system. Yeah, no, this is an old save. I think I'm a pretty good ways away from my freighter. I was just trying to see if there's anything we wanted to get rid of. clean out these and see what they are. Well, I say this is old. Yeah, this is an old save. It is. It's an old save. This should be my... Well, I am hesitant to say that it is my main guy because I'm not 100% sure where that guy ended up being. Yeah, we don't have that. No weight's kind of quick, ain't it? Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure because I'm still doing that experimental thing, so you can order be able to watch me in 2K if you want to. Not that you would want to, but if you did, you're supposed to be able to. All right, let's see what we got here. Solarium. Well, how many? Oh, it's just 2. Okay, cool. All right, time to go find a different place because of what we're looking for. I mean, you know, there's a lot of cool exploration, but I can get sidetracked so easy. Wait a minute, was that a 3-star? Oh no. And I'm thinking maybe the 3 stars probably not what maybe I don't need to be looking for 3 stars. Maybe I need to be looking for something else. Let's go to this blue one. I think O's blue, isn't it? Just to change the pace, we'll go to the blue one and see. That's the plan we just scanned. What? Oh, that one's cool. Where's it at? Behind it? Over there. Over there. What we got over there? Still not what we want. Dang. All right, let's jump to a gas giant and see. I mean, there's a lot of moons on gas giants, right? So there's a potential. Oh man, it's Jupiter. It's very cool. Salvageable scrap on a gas giant. Oh God, that makes me want to go down there and look. They are so hostile, though. So hostile. There's another moon. I don't think I've ever seen a gas giant that had a nice, smooth... Yeah, it is very pretty, isn't it? I know, that's what I was saying. I want to go look. We're going to fly down there anyway, because we got to go look. Dissonance and quartzite. Let's see, there's one more. Probably has more than that. Oh, that's the same one. Let's see how many we've scanned. All right, so we got a couple on the back side. Let's pin one because we can always go. We can always go. I just don't. Storms will be nasty. They will be nasty. I mean, there's no doubt about that. But there's a potential that we could have flat surface, right? I think I've been on 2 gas giants that had relatively flat surfaces. The rest of them were pretty not flat. Oh, it's not going to let me scan it. All right, where's the other one? It's not gonna let me get to it either. Might. No. Yeah, that's it right there. We just didn't see it. No, we already got that one scanned. Where's the one? Hold on. Oh, we know it's not that one. Ah, it's not anywhere near where we're at. It's still over there. All right. I passed it. Yeah. Hey, what's up? What's going on, all his glory? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm just trying to find a better planet. We need to be able to get a sizable number of... I hit too soon. Frost crystals. Oh man, that would be sweet. All right. We'll at least go to the daylight side of it. I mean, I know I won't stay daylight long, but it's got to be. Find an A class still looking. Might find an S. Yeah, it could be. Is it in a pirate system or a 3-star or something? I mean, I'm sure you're in a good system. These gas giants are huge. Nothing in comparison to what a Light No Fire planet will be. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Okay. Dang. Just trying to get to the light side of this one. I still can't find one. A gas giant? I mean, they're there. You just hit the button. I mean, just keep searching around till you find one. I mean, this is the first one we've seen in 2 days, so. There's probably a way to find them that's better than just randomly searching, but they show up on the screen when you look in the. Well, here, hold on. I'll show you before we go down there. They show up on the screen as literally gas giant, you know. So they're not horrible to find. Ah, man, I shouldn't have come out of that when I did, but that's okay. We'll just fly straight down. I mean, storms are going to be horrible down here, but we can get down here and see what the ground looks like. Whoa, or we can hit the ground. It's going to be constant storms. Man, I don't know that the terrain is horrible, but it's certainly not what we're looking for. But let's see what kind of spread out debris they have. I haven't really ever looked for salvageable scrap on a gas giant. You know, they're kind of toxic, kind of hideous, kind of not all that fun. There's salvageable scrap. There's industrial waste. 128. All right, let's fly over and look. Just look. I know it looks inviting, doesn't it? It looks like just a super place to be. I wanted to see what this. You would think the payout would be better, right? On a planet that has such hostility, the hostile environment, that it would be something we could yeah, those are salt. I knew that, but scan them while we're here anyway. Yeah, see, that's just regular scrap. So there's nothing super special about that one. I'm trying to figure out where we parked. Yeah, this is not gonna be it. This is not gonna be it. I mean, if we looked at the first one and it had a bunch of stuff, I'd say, hey, let's go look at another one and see, and if they had a lot of specialty stuff. I wish I could find, well, we will find. I wish I could find a paradise planet that had a nice flat terrain with salvageable scrap. That would be great. There's a 3-star. And I'm going to 3 stars because I'm thinking maybe there'll be the same rule will apply at a 3-star. Yeah, kind of purple stars. Yeah, they're kind of purple. Kind of bluish purple. This one's got 4 planets and 3 moons. Salvageable scrap, aggressive sentinels. That rules that one out. Doesn't just scream, hey, that's what we want. A dead planet. Now that would be awesome. This is the first one we scanned, right? Yeah. That's got the aggressive sentinels. Okay. So there's my lines to the space station. There's whoop. That's not the dead planet, is it? Nope. Molten planet. That's another one like what we had. It's not going to be. How did we've missed a planet somewhere? Did we scan that one? Yeah. I feel like we missed a planet somewhere. That's the planet we missed. All right, where is it? Where is it at? On the other side, on the dark side of the moon. I'm waiting 20 minutes for my runaway mole to turn into nanites. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of mole, man. There you go. High sentinel habitat. That could be a desolate planet, cactus. I don't think that's going to be flat, but it could be. I mean, high sentinel activity doesn't bother me. Aggressive sentinels bothers me. I mean, I don't care that there's sentinels there. I don't even care if they're aggressive, if it's a really, really great planet, but we'll just go shut them off. We got boundary maps on us. I don't think this is going to be... I don't think this is going to be all that, but I'm trying to shoot for the land. It's going to be mountainous, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It's the spiny world. Yeah, it's gonna be mountainous. That's not gonna do us any good. I mean, the spiny world's kind of cool because it doesn't have a lot of stuff in the way, but I don't think that's gonna be what we want. Let me scan for a house. Sometimes the sound's weird with this ship. Like it's really, really high pitched now. Ooh, luckily we clipped that. Yeah, I mean, we'll investigate it just to see what's on here, but I don't think this is going to give us... Oh, I passed the house. Where's it at? Oh, I say I passed the house. I was hoping for a free parking. I certainly passed over something, didn't I? Let's go over here a little ways and spin around so we can see. It must not have been a house. It must have just been a thing. Well, we'll skip the free parking and go up here and land on top of the hill and scan. See what we see. Yeah, she's majorly hilly. We'll get some monies though while we're here, right? Oh, it's 300 away. Let's just go look, see. I don't know that they're gonna have more lootables in different areas, but that one's got toxic waste, which we like. Oh my god, landing area is clear. It's clear land. Yeah, it's got toxic waste. Let's pick one more. There's an observatory. That one's 200 away. We'll fly. It don't cost that much. We got the Pugnium. We can go get more if we need to. We probably don't have to land. We could probably look at it. It's got a tire. Toxic waste. So that's 2 toxics. Let's go. We'll look at one more. We're going to take the free parking though. I mean, that's toxic on 2 that we've seen. And we need toxic waste for sure. If this turns out to be like a toxic planet, then it might be worth our effort. We only need like 20. All right, that one doesn't have anything special. God, that's a lot of bad terrain though, isn't it? Nah. Let's go one more. How do you get out of auto scan? I'm not sure what you mean. Auto. Oh, you talking about where to go? Oh, it's over here. I don't know. Waffles the one was telling us about it yesterday. I think it's under accessibility. Yeah, analyze visor, push to scan enabled. You can do disabled. I don't know. I don't remember. Is that where it's at? I think it's there, and I think if you disable it, if disable final floor mills will automatically be scanned when centered. So yeah, you just disable. You enable. If you enable push to scan, then you have to push the button to scan them. Yeah. That's a 3-star. I mean, again, I don't know. I don't know that 3 stars do us any good. I don't know if it's any better. I mean, finding a nice flat planet with the ability to navigate would be probably the best thing that could happen. Someone's not gonna let us scan it from here. Aggressive sentinels. Man. All right, let's go past it and see what's on these what's on the other side of it. I mean, we may get a fungal mold though, and ammonia and all that. That sounds like a jungly planet. That's not gonna help us. Renoza. Sounds like the ship from what was the ship from the Expanse? Raza something. There we go, right there. Scan it. Fungal mold, not what we want. Yeah, but Rosinante, something like that. Is that how you pronounce that? Rosinante? I don't remember. I remember it being cool. Rosinante. Yeah. Thank you. I love that y'all can get me and get those, you know, that phonetic stuff is awesome. Contaminated planet. Yeah, I mean, that aggressive sentinel planet would be the only one here that would be interesting, and it's not interesting. It's not interesting. I got myself in such a pickle out here with this this freaking galaxy stuff, man. I mean, everything I'm finding is crappy. I feel like I'm in a hostile galaxy instead of in a I know. I'm thinking about rewatching it. There's supposed to be a game coming out. I've been trying my best to get in on like playtesting and stuff on it, but I can't for the life of me get anything. They want you to be like, they want you to buy into. Yeah. Okay. Freaking pirates. I'm having to watch out because there's green guys out here too. I can't decide if those are my fleet. No, my fleet's yellow, so those are just. Well, there you go. There's the ship you can find, right there. There's the cool ship for this system, right there. And you can go buy it if you want it, but I've got 2 or 3 of them. I mean, I don't mind it, but. All right, did we scan anything here? I thought we were fixing to leave. Oh, they're just playing. Yeah, I think we've scanned everything in this system. Yeah, not what we want. Dang. Oh, you found an S-Class. Oh, awesome. Of that ship? Oh, that's too cool, dude. Awesome. Woohoo! Awesome. That's a find, brother. That's a find. Make sure you share that. Oh, you did share it already. I was gonna say make sure you share those those coordinates, because we'll go farm some. Well, that's what we'll farm. Is it green, or have you got it back where you can tell what color it is yet? It looks green, but it probably isn't. All right, there's another 3-star. We'll try that. We may have to just stop trying for 3 stars. We may just have to go somewhere else. Go back to some of the places we've been and see if we can find a planet that has that stuff on it. Ancient bones. Salvageable scrap. Paraffinium, bountiful planet. All right, it's got aggressive sentinels, but we're going to go look, because a bountiful planet could be a paradise planet. It's in... it's in 256. Oh! You're still over there experimenting, trying to find something over there, aren't you? Well, you found it, looks like. Well, that's awesome, dude. I know, that's what I thought it was going to be, but yeah, it turned out not to be. I've only found one of those in the 2 or 3 years we've been playing this game. I've only found one. And it wasn't really cool. You know, some of them people have talked about, I've seen pictures and stuff of them that are really, really cool where they collide. But this particular one was not. This may not be a... We may be on Dagobah. That looks like a mountain. Oh, wait a minute, we're coming back out. How did I miss that? I got turned around. I got discombobulated. That's space. That's the planet. Yes, that's the planet. That's the planet. That's the planet. Ooh, sun. Okay. I wish I could see this place without
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's good. Let it clear. It's awful bumpy. And it's got aggressive sentinels. We can turn the sentinels off. I'm not worried about that part. I don't know. That might not be bad if it's... We got a boundary map on us. We got one.
Navigational.
Shut them down and see what we get. It's a long ways away though, isn't it? No, it's only a minute away. Let's go over and shut them down. See. Only problem with these guys is they are aggressive, so they're gonna fight me as soon as I hit the ground, so I gotta be in a hurry. They may start fighting me before I hit the ground. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Come hang out with us in Discord. That's what it says. I hate it when the atmosphere is that thick. I know, it's kind of crazy, wasn't it? I mean, the terrain's not horrible, but it's not great. But I figure we'll give it a shot and see what we got. Where's my pillar? Where's my pillar? Because I want to be close when I get out. I feel like I fought these guys before. There it is. All right, I'll be close if I land right here. Let's go see if we can shut them down real quick. All right, jump out. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on, get rid of that tab. Shut them down first. Shut down Sentinel forces. There they go. Shut down. All right, let's see what they got. Weapon technology. A B class. It's pretty ugly. I don't have space, right? And this the guy I don't have space on? Let me double check. Ah, quit. I'm pretty sure if the other guy didn't have it, this guy won't. Nah, he ain't got space. No, quit. Okay. All right, Sentinel forces are shut down. Let's go collect up this. Let's go collect up the stuff, and then we'll scan around and look. Should be a couple more laying around here. I saw some flyers. That. Why do I not? Oh, there they are. I knew I saw some guys flying. There's another one. I think there was 3, but I'm not gonna get super crazy looking for them. Look and see if they're close. All right. So there is industrial waste. There is industrial waste. There is industrial waste. Is that guy trying to attack me? No, okay. I thought it. Oh, Jesus, Lord God. Oh, man, I thought Saturday we wouldn't get it, but we did anyway. Oh, what's a living fragment for? I think it's gonna be like a glitch that you can put in your house. I hope that's what it is. I don't know. Jeez. And I can't really think right now for all his glory. Not that it was about any of that. It was about getting geared to death. All right, let's see what we got right here. Yeah, this is not the greatest planet in the world, and it doesn't have the greatest scrap, but let's call down our guy here and let's do a scan and see what we get. Let's scan for. See where it'd be. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a decoration of some kind. I hope it's like a glitch that I can set it up and it just like sits there. Looks like, but is it gonna be big or is it gonna be little, like just the little old Atlantidium stuff that runs around? You know. All right, 5 minutes by car. which we're not going to go by car. We're going to go by ship. We'll just check. We'll check it out. We'll see if we can ride. I mean, because we're now, you know, we've shut the Sentinels down. And we should better go ride. Oh, crash, crash, crash. Ooh, arriving in 20 seconds. Straight through the trees. We are not, we don't care. We'll take the damage. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, these storms are not the greatest, but I don't think this is going to be. Yeah, yeah, superheated rainstorms not my favorite situation, but get this boy over here where we can get inside the cabin and we can look around, because I think we put our yeah, we put our scope on this guy. So let's ride down here and see how bad the ride is. Add me to your friends and send me a code. I think it's one, the Sentinel Collector, like crystals. Yeah, I think so too. It's big. Oh, it is big? Okay. Are you talking to me? You're already on my friends, Don. You need me to do it again, or are you talking to somebody else? Maybe you're talking to somebody else. I mean, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that we're already friends, but who knows? What is it under? Is it under network, isn't it? Yeah, network. Friends list. Add No Man's Sky friend. Paste. Oh, I can't paste. I'm going to have to type it. 51 PS dash. Well, I don't think you had to do. Well, maybe you do have to do the dashes. I can't remember. It's been a while since I added anybody. ARAA dash 4H TB4. Okay, that you already added. Yeah, so you're not talking to me, you're talking to somebody else. Yeah, because you should be right there. Bam, that's you. I posted a Discord channel about a really good salvage planet in the No Man's Sky channel in Discord. Oh, okay, you found a good one? Well, that's awesome. Okay, that's scrap salvage. How bad's this world we're in? I mean, it's pretty bad. It's an extreme storm, but I'm thinking that the ride is relatively smooth. I mean, it seems smooth. Oh, for Bel Draco, got you. Yeah, I thought we were already friends. I was like, man, I thought we were already friends. I mean, I got to gather up some stuff here because I've already shut the Sentinels down. I don't want to waste the boundary map. Not to mention the fact that there might be a little something out here. And this is my main guy. He can survive some stuff. He's got skills. Well, most of the time he has skills. I mean, I know that's just adding to the pot, but it's stuff we didn't have. Okay. We'll go to the waste heap and see what we get. I mean, we can do the same thing we did before. I think. Woo! Look at it go when you don't have to hold it and wait. That was a good tip. Thank you.
Storm clearing.
Yeah, we got everything we need. We got 5 metal plate. Yeah, we got 5. Yeah, we got enough stuff. All right, where's that thing at? Let's see. Wow, it's back here behind us. All right, let's go see what kind of ride we got. I mean, we can't see nothing because it's dark now, but we'll probably fall in a hole. I mean, it's not horrible, but that looks like that's water right there, isn't it? That is water, so that's going to mean we got to go all the way around the lake to get there. Well, maybe the time we get over there and get back, it'll be daylight, right? I mean, we could build a bridge. We just ran over some salvageable scrap there somehow. Yeah, all right, there's toxic waste there. All right, we can at least test to see how it rides, right? We hate the way it rides. We'll where'd my truck go? We'll change up. Need a box truck. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like there's enough limitations already that it would be better that keeping the cargo in play was not one of the limitations. Just what I think, Sean. Just what I think. I mean, I'm not really anybody all that important. I just play your game, stream it every day. I love it a lot, but, you know, I don't, I know I don't sign the checks, but it would be nice to be able to enjoy this part of the game. I mean, there's absolutely no way I could see whether or not I'm going to take a fall or a hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I just fell in a pit. I wonder... I mean, I would like to drive it like this. I think this would be fun, right? But there's absolutely no way for me to know if I lost cargo. There's nothing. I mean, it would be so much fun to drive it that way. I'm thinking we might can get down here and have a smoother ride. This is kind of beachy. Oh, ooh. I don't know how we managed to do that. I don't know how much we managed to do that, but that was, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you just can't see for that headlight, y'all. Right? Well, that's not just me, is it? I mean, it'll help when it's daylight, and it'll help when it's not storming. That was not good, but I think we kept our stuff. Nope. Totally fogged out. I know, that's what I'm saying. And if you get in the cab where it looks really cool, and it really does look cool. I can just imagine doing this in VR and it, being in the cab. Super cool. Now, the other thing is we also know we can go across the water. Right? We found that out. We can drive across the water. So we can drive straight for that thing over there. Which is kind of weird to me, but we can. But there's absolutely no way we're going to be able to do it coming back. Right? And it's kind of treacherous. Because again, we can't see. So we don't know if we're going to fall off in a hole. And see, that just shot like half our stuff out. I want to see what we have when we get back, but and I don't know why. Why did it shoot our stuff out? What's causing it to do that? That took us down in a hole that our camera angle is not helping us. Can't really see what we're doing. I'm just experimenting with what can we do? What can we do to make this better? And this is clearly not going to be it. 'Cause there's no way we get back with the load going this way. And like those bushes right there just threw out more of our stuff, which I'm pretty sure we've lost our good salvage at this point, but this was a test. Just a test of the emergency broadcast system. And I don't hate the test. I just don't know what we're doing, I don't know if we're getting... Had no way to know how deep it was going to be. That's certainly way deep. Just a little turbo action going. So now we got to wait till we get back to the ground. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely, it'll get us over there, but I think we'll get over there. I'm not 100% positive we'll get over there, but I think we will. Nevertheless, we got all the sea life and stuff wondering what's going on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I think we're doing a fantastic job getting over there. I give this a route of 1. Would not recommend. Yeah, it's not a recommended route. No, definitely not. Definitely not. It could have been. Well, see, now we got some kind of craziness here that I don't know. I don't know what's got us. Oh, the little light things. Okay, can't run over them. Hang on, we're like in a pit here. We got to get out of the pit. All right, hang on. I'm afraid if I let go of the thing to hydrate, I'm gonna die. What's up, Numb? You could be glad it exists when the zombies start knocking. What if it doesn't flow? What if it doesn't flow it down? Oh no, it's. We did this yesterday, but we went through a really shallow. I mean, we just barely got the cab underwater, and the bottom was pretty smooth. And I was like, well, you know what? That might make this a viable option today, but it didn't. And this bottom is certainly not smooth, so this is not going to be. You know, I'm with Stopper on this. This route is definitely not the route you want to take. And you can one-way it, right? You can go over and then just summon the craft to you, load it up, and take it back. And that's okay too. I mean, you know, obviously that's an option. But I feel like that's, I don't know. I guess for me, I feel like if I were the game designer, I would want this to be a valid gameplay loop that people like to play. And right now, about the only thing I don't like about it is keeping the cargo in. I just want to be able to go. I mean, not something stupid, crazy like this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know this was dumb. I figured it would be before I took off on it, but you know, we're headed way down now. Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be. I wasn't. Was 100% sure what it would be like, but I really wasn't expecting it to be quite as bad as it is. But you know, either way, it's we're getting over there. Back for a few. You didn't start streaming, did you? I don't want to miss that. I wasn't even paying attention to what time it was. Was thinking about a snow planet for easy travel. I tried that yesterday, I think. I thought it was a snow planet we did. I think you're right. I think they would be, but I didn't find it to be easy yesterday where we were at. But now that's probably not got anything to do with anything other than the planet I picked. No, this guy's insane, to be honest. I'm missing something, Ellis. I was asking, did you start streaming yet? Yeah, I didn't find it to be, though. I agree with you, though, Nanook. I think it would be. That's what I was thinking. I just think you got to find the right one. I think any planet would be okay as long as you find the right planet. And like, this is the second one of these we found where you had a water hazard to make your journey, instead of it being, you know, 3 minutes or 2 minutes or whatever. It, you know, turns out to be 2 hours because you gotta deal with this water hazard. I mean, you know, obviously we won't come back this way, but because I mean, what little load we had, we don't have anymore. Nothing. We got nothing. I do like the fact that you see the bubbles and stuff from like when it does its thing. That's really cool. I like that. But yeah, But getting back over there, you know, now we got Virgin Road. No, I didn't start yet. This guy was come pick up 1K of Legos. He's still here and he wants to buy more. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah. Capitalize on that. If you don't stream today, that's fine, man. You know, totally get it. See, you know, like right there, I should have known. I was trying to look at this thing on the side. I wasn't paying attention. See, right there's another set of toxic waste. And that's the whole point, is if I'm supposed to be able to get a bunch of toxic waste, which I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case. I get to play all day, every day. 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. I get that. And I'm very fortunate in that, and I appreciate it. And every one of you guys that helped make that possible is awesome. But most player base is not going to get to do that, and that's what I keep thinking, is I'm like, the guy that's going to get to be able to come on at night after work and play for 2 or 3 hours, he doesn't want to spend the amount of time that it takes to get this from point A to point B to start getting things unlocked. And he doesn't want to spend months getting 1 or 2 a day or 1 or 2 a week. It's just my gut feeling. I mean, I could be totally wrong. But I don't think they knocked it out of the park with this for that reason. I mean, I'm 100% good with the fact that I have terrain to cover, I have a distance to cover, I have all that stuff to cover, but the challenge of this stuff falling out of the back of my truck is gonna turn people away. People are not gonna want to do it. You know, it's my 2 cents. My 2 cents. Yeah, it's got to, I mean, you got to be able to tie it down. You got to be able to tie it down, secure it. Something's got to give that'll let people do. You know, you can't think about the guy like me. The guy like me is the rarity. The regular everyday guy who's playing, like, I mean, I take, for example, I've been playing, Ellis and I have been playing that other game, what's that thing called? No Rest for the Wicked. And I get to play, you know, a little bit every day. Nothing crazy, but, you know, maybe an hour or 2 every day. So it changes the thing. W and S don't, it should still be S to go backwards, and it's not, so it makes it kind of difficult. But yeah, I mean, you just got to think about the guy that wants to be able to come over here and pick up 20 explosive. You know, that might even be a good way to do it. Make it where some planets have, you know, toxic waste, and there's 20 of them over here, or 30 of them over here, or 50 of them over here. You know, or maybe, you know, something. I don't know. That's just my thought on it. I mean, I'm having fun with it. I like it, but again, I've got all the time in the world to do it. Everybody else doesn't have all the time in the world to do it. I mean, I'm going to put more time in this game in the next, well, from Thursday till now, I'll put more time in this game in, you know, a week than a lot of people put in a year, right? I was getting frustrated and kept going because of the expedition. So on a regular day, you think I want to do, yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I don't think people want to do it. And then this goes back to what I said from the very beginning, the payout. I mean, what Bill Draco was talking about, he's going to wait the next 25 minutes or whatever, cooking curious deposits into nanites. He's going to have a crap ton more nanites than you would if you spent the same amount of time doing this. And I mean, when I say a crap ton, I'm talking about a crap ton, dude. I mean, a crap ton, like a metric butt ton even. If I was the greatest driver on the planet which I may very well be. I don't know. I'm the greatest parkour video game person you've ever seen in your life. And I mean, if you don't believe me, just go back and look at some of the VODs, man. I parkour like a professional. I mean, you know, not a professional parkour player, more of a professional, you know, underwater tiddlywink player doing parkour. But if you guys don't know, so you know my answer. Oh yeah, totally. I mean, and if anybody's going to exploit it in a way that doesn't like mess with the rules of the game, Stopper Bud's probably that guy. And you know, he would take this as a challenge to be able to make nanites in that volume, and he's not all that thrilled about it. But now again, give me a way to stack this stuff in there. Maybe make it where it's, you know, if I optimize my stacking, then I get to do better and that kind of stuff. Now you got a gameplay loop people can get behind, and you got something people want to do. I mean, I'm sure that the picture's still up in our Discord, but go look in our Discord at this truck that Stopper Bud loaded up with pipe in Roadcraft. I mean, it was absolutely insane. Very cool, insane, but very, very, very much insane. All right, so now we got that. Yep, save changes. I still think that's a good way to do it. You probably fly over here, drop your guy off, and then do what I just did, and then get this back to where it needs to be, and you know, then you're probably okay. I know it's an extreme storm, and you know, that kind of stuff we can deal with, right? We deal with that all the time. Extreme storms, bad weather. You know, I guess I said it day one when I was talking about having a grid in here like they have in Star Citizen. That would be really cool. So you can get X amount of stuff in here, and that's all you can put in here. Then, you know, you limit yourself. Okay, I got to make 3 trips to get it all, or I got to do this, all that kind of stuff. I mean, we could probably get behind that. The fact that I can't just go ham on the speed, even, I'm good with that. But I wasn't going ham on the speed a minute ago, and it was throwing out all my stuff. Yeah, it just needs a little massaging, just a little massaging. And that right there, I mean, allow me to start off slow. That'd help too. 2 things to solve the method: increase the payload, and 2, offer a way to secure the payload. Yeah, and make it more valuable. 3. I'll give you 3 things. 3 things. Give me a button on the side of the truck that says strap down, unstrap, make static to the truck. Yeah, just like the dump, right? Right next to the dump, or even on the other side, you have to go around and like there's hooks. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like 4 handles, 1, 2, 3, 4 down the side of the truck. Have straps that just jump over, you know. And if you don't have it properly loaded in there, that the straps don't hold it in, okay, I can live with that. You got to have, you know, that would be cool. A lot won't know what Tiddlywinks is. Oh, come on, Don. Do you mean I just spoke in some kind of crazy pig Latin? Wait a minute, was my number 1, Frank? Increase the pay. Oh, the pay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought it was payload. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got payload mixed up. Yeah, I think though, and I do. Yeah, I think that would work. 2 things. Yeah. Increase the payout and offer a way to secure the payload. Yeah. Put that on the Zendesk. Put that on the Zendesk, and we'll get everybody we know to go up it. You know, to like it. All right, so here's my question. Everybody that's in chat, everybody can hear my voice. If you know what tiddlywinks is without Googling it, type a 1 in chat. If you don't, type a 2. I'm just curious, Don. Now I got to know. I'm liking the trend here, Don. I'm liking the trend here. I'm liking the trend. I appreciate everybody. Thank y'all so much. I know there's probably more people in chat, but I appreciate y'all. Y'all are wonderful. And just for that, we're going to do another battle royale with a contest entry. So everybody that just typed gets the extra special battle royale. Boom, there you go. Battle royale. Come on, battle. Battle. Oh, crap. Tiddlywinks. Tiddlywinks. We know you know what tiddlywinks are, man. Hold on. We're going to get this battle going. I got to get my mouse over here. Okay, here we go. All right, boom. That's everybody that helped me out with that. I appreciate it. And Nanook, while we're battling, are you from the USA? Ninja Bacon, we'll tell you how it wins. We'll tell you what wins. Why do I get ads? Okay, hold on. It's done. Ads over. On my end. Okay, Canada. I don't know. It may be an age thing, and it may be a geographical thing. I'm thinking Stopper may not know because it may not even be a thing where Stopper's from. Man, y'all are killing it in there. God, look at them go. Stopper, get out of there, man. Get out of there. Run. Oh, it doesn't matter. There was a whole melee. Stopper, you didn't make it. Sci-Fi Hobo, Nanook, run. Oh, Nanook, run. Stop. Oh, Sci-Fi Hobo just took you out. It's over. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Oh, Dragon Papa just took out Sci-Fi Hobo. Dragon coming here, dragging his feet. Get away from him. Run. Oh man, how are you not faster than him? Woo, look at that crap. Dragon Papa. All right. Well, I said it was going to get an entry. So Dragon Papa, you're going to get entered in. You don't want what I'm giving away, but we'll work something out if you win. And the only reason I say that is because you're not going to want it because I'm going to give away a copy of the game. This game. Maybe I can give you something different. But yeah, good job. GG. I thought y'all were I wish they all had some control over that. That would make it so much more fun, wouldn't it? So yeah, the deal was I said I was good like underwater tiddlywinks. Wait a minute, see. It's a sign tomorrow I'm going to be the first one in. Oh, I hear you, buddy. I'm just messing with you. How are you and what are you thinking about this? Do you agree with what Nanook put up there? I think Nanook had a thing. Wait a minute. Tiddlywinks is from England, by the way. Well, then I think Canada would definitely have it. And probably even Stopper. So it's got to be an age thing. Stopper's young. Nanook may be young too. The rest of you guys are old people. I know. I saw it. I mean, look. Well, I don't know about Jim Dar. We never talked about age on that, but Bacon's, 70, I think. Didn't he say the other day? You're 56. With Nanook, you should know what tiddlywinks are. I'll tell you what, 56. Oh, you should know, Nanook. Tiddlywinks are little plastic discs that look like coins, and you had a bigger one that you'd take and you'd push down on it and make it fly out. Like pop out, and they would like jump them. It's almost like playing marbles, but with little plastic discs. But we were raised in French. Oh, really? You speak French? Parlez-vous français? No, don't start French. That's the only thing I know. They call those pogs now. Oh, they actually have that game now? Oh, Jimnar, you're in the UK too, and you knew. Well, yeah, but I mean, it said it was an English game. Yes, you do. I got you. I bet you do. But now that French up there is like it's kind of like French down in Louisiana, right? Well, the Creole, it's kind of your own making. Oh, somewhere around 1890s. Wow. Yeah, kind of like table hockey. Air hockey? Same thing, right? Table hockey and air hockey, same thing? Yeah, they call it Pogs. Oh, okay. Tiddlywinks and Pogs are not the same game. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We got some fight. We got a fight going on. Y'all fight. No, I'm playing. Okay, so what's the difference? What's the difference? We got to know. Hold on. Hold on. We got to know. We got to know. We got to take a short recess to put the Google on the screen and let's look. How do you spell tiddlywinks? Tiddlywinks, maybe, and Pogs. Let's see. Pogs were a 1990s fad involving collecting and flipping cardboard discs, milk caps, with heavy slammers originating from the 1920s Hawaiian game based on Japanese Menku. Or Menko, whatever that is, popularized in the 90s. They featured diverse collectible imagery. Tiddlywinks is a traditional game where small disc winks are snapped into a pot using a large disc as squisher. Are these the two different discs? This is a Pog disc and this is a Tiddlywink? Yeah, they're pretty close to the same thing. Come on. Pogs are bigger and made of like cardboard substance, or tiling winks or tiddlywinks are little round plastic colored solid colors for the one. I bet you if they were made if it was started in the 1800s, I'll bet you the original tiddlywinks were wood. What are tiddlywinks called in America? Tiddlywinks. Americans call the game tiddlywinks. The same as the UK, though it's also known as tiddlywinks. Tiddly, I don't know what it is. And Americans have their own competitive scene through organizations like North American Tiddlywinks. Really? Oh my God, we have competitive tiddlywinks? In the 90s, I was clubbing, not playing board games. Oh, totally understand. I was raising kids by the 90s. I had got past my clubbing days. I want to know. What were the first tiddlywinks made of? Bone. The first tiddlywinks appearing in the late 19th century Victorian era were primarily made of bone, vegetable ivory derived from palm nuts, wood, and celluloid, which I don't know. I don't know what celluloid is. I would think that would be plastic. These early, often hand-dyed playing pieces were sometimes paired with ceramic or glass cups and a felt mats. Bone. Sourced from cattle, these are common, sometimes identified. Vegetable ivory, used as a cheaper, versatile alternative to real ivory. Wood and clay. Clay pieces being more fragile, but clay pieces would have been cool. Wait a minute. I was clubbing and playing board games. Yeah, I thought pugs were dogs too, with a flat face, looked like they were chasing cars and the car stopped suddenly. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yep, I was right. Celluloid, one of the earliest forms of artificial plastic used as the game became more popular. Very, very cool. That was not my point though, but we did go down that deal. Tiddlywinks when I was young, we called it quarters. Oh yeah. When I was that's during the clubbing days, right? So Kelly wings should made out of, wait a minute. So tiddlywinks should made out of bones and wood. Pogs were made out of cardboard. And they had slammers that were made out of plastic or metal. We had flippos. Oh, is that the same thing? Stopper, flippos. I like it. Yeah. No. We used to when you knew nothing about nothing, we used to call it, underwater tiddlywinks, because underwater tiddlywinks would be extremely hard to do. Extremely hard to do. All right. We want to go back to where our ship is, but we have a obstacle called a big lake. We can't see said lake. So I'm wondering, since we can't see anything, I'm wondering if it would be better to try to find a flat spot down here. So let's see if we can find a flat spot to go around, or a flatter spot to go around. Because we found some pretty decent little meadows up here earlier. Like right here. Get over here. Go get over here in the trees. See if we can't find a way around. All right, that's beautiful. Storm needs to clear. I needed to get daylight too. All right, hold up. We're gonna jump out and get this piece of right here. Isn't that nuclear? No, it's a search. Oh man, it's not what I was thinking it was. Oh, that's not what I thought it was either. Hard to see, man. Hard to see. Hard to see. I like it though. Learned something today. Tiddlywinks. Who said Twitch isn't educational? I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was the same. Well, it may not have been. I can't remember. To be 100% honest, I don't remember ever playing Tiddlywinks, really. It's just an expression that I've heard used most of my life that, if you don't know, I mean, if you were, underwater Tiddlywinks is something that you never see, right? I would think you probably would never see it. I don't know, you might. See, there's no way, man. I can't see jack. I can't see crap. I mean, I like this little area right here. I mean, I'm wide open, guys. I'm traveling as fast as it'll go. Stay up here on this ridge line and maybe we won't have as many bumps. I think that's a hole right there, but I can't tell. I think this is a hole for sure. See that? We'll mark this stuff and use it as our guide. We might pick up some more of that stuff on the way, right? A little spotlight that you could whoop over and shine down there to see what was down there would be handy too, right? I don't think we're going to get any better. I don't think we're going to get anything new from this other than just getting stuff. So but I stopped, so I might as well put it in here, right? I wanted to have more, I wanted it to have more of the specialized stuff, but I'm not seeing more of the specialized stuff. Yeah, whatever that was just fell out. All right. We don't want to go that way. Well, I say that. Oh, Lord. I feel like this is a bad, I feel like we're going in a bad spot here. I know that's water right there, but I think we can go out here on this and bridge that gap, maybe. Can we go up that hill right there, y'all? Come on, son. That's gonna help a lot. You need to stop at a rest area and wait for daylight. I know. I'm probably driving outside of my permit right now. See, even this right here where it's smooth. It's not doing us what we need. Take out the top speed mod, it's gonna make your overall time longer, but yeah, I have figured that I figure you're right about that. I think I have them out, don't I? I may have put them back in. You might be right. I may have put them back in. Let's see. I did. No, that's angular grip, forward grip. Yeah, I took out all my speed mods. Yeah, I took them out. I don't have any of my top speed mods in there. That grip, I don't mind. It's these little whoop-de-doos that get you, like this right here. That right there, it got that little bounce to it. Right here, this right here, have a little bounce to it. That one didn't have as bad, but I mean, I know our place is way over there, but we got to get around this lake. And we probably could have got around up there in the top if we could have seen. The thing, I guess, like I said earlier, the thing that makes me mad about it is now when we get back, if we could dump it and there was another site, like there was, again, I'm not trying to give spoilers away, but like there was in the expeditions, instead of it being, I mean, that's the only one around here. Now we might could fly to the other side of the planet and find another one. Dodge that hole. Dude, I tried to dodge you. I heard you. You said you didn't have nothing to live for. You was tired of milking them babies, and away you went, right under the treads. But yeah, I think you're right, Stopper. I mean, I think we done that yesterday, so we would not have. We were having speed issues. Woo! All right, we made it over that. But I mean, we're still not gonna have 50 when we get over here, but give us a little something to get from point A to point B. And then I guess we can go look for another planet. See if we can find a better planet. Waffle said he's posted one up in the Discord, so but by the time I go get a portal and stuff, I don't know that I'll be doing any better. Might be better to just keep looking. Did we lose something? That fire shooting out gets me every time. I don't think we lost anything. I mean, nothing significant. I ain't hitting them trees. I'm clipping them. Wait a minute, we just ran over. Guess we just ran. Oh, right there, right there, right there. We'll get that. Put that in there. I don't care about the other, but we'll put that in there. Right? Now that we can see. I do like the fact it slows you down though. I just have the fuel saver zone and it's driving smooth.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, I'm not getting smooth driving, but I'm also letting off the gas a lot because every time I feel like it's gonna bump, I'm letting off the gas, which is probably not helping me. It's driving a lot smoother when you don't let off the gas, but like that right there's kind of tough. I'm gonna try to whip around this corner right here. But if we get a storm roll in here and I ain't gonna be able to see again. But we got time, we gotta make time. There's storms coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. That would have been disastrous. Oh. I knew that was going to happen. Seen the Gravitino ball a little too late. I know, I hear you, lady. I hear you. I'm not going to be able to prove my point. That's what I'm saying. I mean, all day long and I can't even prove my point on one of those things. Or not my point, but my theory. Can't prove my theory. We're not gonna have enough of anything. Oh, Gravitino balls. Gummit. I think we're headed to the right place, aren't we? Yeah, right there. I got it marked now. Hold on 1 minute. That's 32 seconds away. Let's go over here and see what's up here. I mean, stormy, we might as well go up here and look. It's still on the way. Who knows, we might pick up that one that we need. Maybe not. "11 seconds away." Now, see, we bounced that one right back in. No. I'm not stopping for it. It's not good stuff. All right. We made it back. Made it back. I mean, if you had an army of people and a bunch of depots, you might do all right. Missed that one. Missed that one. Lower than you think, Frank. Lower than you think. Come on now. Again, lower than you think, Frank. Lower than you think. All right, we'll look at our numbers again just a second. And I'll check those fuel savers and stuff. I think that's all I have on there is fuel savers, though. All right, checking numbers. We're at 33, 26, and 10. So, I mean, we haven't done a whole lot. We're not at 200 on scrap, though. And I swear 200 gives you something. Well, no. 200 is what I had set up for the furnace, but that ain't gonna be right. 200 for the furnace isn't right. All right, while he sits there, just say, let me go pee-pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'm back. Is anybody science? Thank you for the about the throw there, Sci-Fi Hobo. Yeah, we got a couple of decent throws in. But you know how some of this stuff spawns back in after we've been gone for a little while and we come back? Has anybody done any science or experiment on when the depots? Because like if we do this right here, I'm sorry, wrong thing. If we do this right here and we go to the depot again, all right, it's going to take us right back to that same spot. Well, that one's not, it's not any good. It's empty. Right? Has anybody done any science how long it takes for that to come back? I don't know. I mean, we're going to continue on to try to find us a better planet, but I mean, we shut that down so we could do that, and that's great, but we want a planet that's good. We want a planet that works. We want a planet that's got this stuff, the right stuff. Go to this pirate system. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like we're missing out on something. I mean, there's something that's got to be. Oh crap. Okay, hold on. All right. Can't tell. Save your game, log into the main menu and get back in. It should be. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I didn't like that planet well enough to do that, but let's find a planet to do that with and do it. Yeah, 100%. I love it. I love that idea. I think that's a fantastic thought. I'm all screwed up here though. Hold on, let me. Oops, sorry. Ah, hit my keyboard. Hit my keyboard. Mouse is moves too much. Well, guess what? So are the what you call it? And instead of waiting this time, I'm just gonna run back around and we'll get all these fuel rods. You know, last time we waited, we did all. Get all these fuel rods. Oh, shit. We got all of them on the other side. I mean, I think we got all of them except for that one. That'll give us something. That'll give us something to do while we wait on this civilian ship to get wiped out. No. I think we get extra points for that. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we do. Pretty close, right? It's 2. Oh, there's the third one right there. I never fought it from down here. Pirate Dreadnought has surrendered. There we go. See, now we got nanites. We got 493 nanites. Of course, we're stuck in the ship somehow or another. See if we can get out of the ship. Okay, that was weird. I never glitched into the ship like that. All right, so they destroyed the pirate ship this time, and the fleet survived. Right? Think, but what happens there is, well, we still got one. Well, hell, what's the difference? I don't know. I mean, it used to be you get 6 million credits to come back out and do stuff, but that one we just civilian fleet saved from pirates, so we saved the civilian fleet and we still got some reward. All right, well, whatever. Yay. I don't guess I've ever done it that way. I've always been looking for the that module. So yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. Where's the rest of the planets, though? Where's the rest of the planets? Got to get away from this ship. Hold on. All that debris messing up my field of view. All right, there's my line. That goes to the station, right? Be on the other side of this moon. I mean, on the other side of this ringed planet. There it is. Daggum. All right. Swing around the corner here and see what we see. All right, wait for the sea. Xeno colony. No, I don't think so. That sounds like aliens. Oh, we're good. Let's go one more and see what we get. Oh, yeah. You shouldn't have to log out then. You should better just jump and jump back. So it could be worth setting a base up. Yeah, it could be worth setting a base up that's like on 2 different planets and portaling back and forth, and they'll respawn every time. Yeah, that's a good thought, Stopper. I didn't think about that. But you'd have to find 2 good planets so that you could make decent time with it. See, that would be a great planet for it. Probably. But it ain't got what we need. That one ain't got what we need. Check that one, check that one. We haven't checked that one, we checked that one. So let's get this big one over here and see where it's at. It's gonna be on the other side of this thing, probably. Well, I don't see it on the other side. Maybe it's around here. Nope. Down. Whoa. Right there. That would be another good one. Parched planet. I don't think that'll be a good planet, but you know what? Paradise Planet didn't turn out to be as good as I thought it would be either. So, let's go look at a parched planet and see. Wait a minute, hold on. I don't want to go in there. I want to go in over in the light. I'll go in the light. I think this is going to be another one of those. I think it's going to be another one of those that's not going to be good, but it could be. I mean, it's got dissonance and salvageable scrap. I mean, that makes it a good place. It's going to depend on what the terrain looks like. Well, she's bumpy, but it could be. Are we in a pirate system? I don't think we are anymore, are we? I don't think we are. Find us a decent spot to park. Yeah, see, I still don't think this is going to be great, but we'll give it a shot and see what it is. See what it looks like. All right, 7 minutes away. We don't want to go 7 minutes. Plus, it puts our ship marker where the plan is, which is helpful. I mean, at this point, I'll take anything that doesn't have water between me and it, right? I mean, that would be ideal. All right. Okay. 32. Just gonna do our usual thing here and look around a minute and see what we see. Nice little cave right there. And we could put our walker feet on too, which would probably help us a good bit. All right. 20 away. You know, just go see what we see. Hey, what's up, Orby? How are you, dude? I didn't see you pop in. How's life treating you? Are you a No Man's Sky fan also? What milestone? Oh, visited that many worlds. Okay. Oh, you got to be kidding me. That is a giant freaking something. I don't know what that thing is. A giant flying freaking cat, mouse, bear thing. I don't know. That was weird. So rough terrain and hostile critters. What's up with that? I was for a little bit ago, but haven't played. Extreme night temperature detected. Well, they keep coming out with stuff, and most of it's been really good. I'm kind of trying to figure out whether I like this one or not. I mean, I like parts of it, but then there are other things that I'm not so crazy about with it. But we have come to the determination that all in all it really needs is a better payout for the stuff you take, and it needs a way to strap our stuff down. Yeah. It's definitely a new update with, and see, that just chunked out a whole bunch of our stuff, I think. I'm not positive that it did, but I think it did. We ran over something and chunked out a bunch of our stuff, which is not so great. Yeah, it's a salvage thing, but it's not salvage like it was last time. Somehow or another, I'm not standing on top. Okay. Starting to make me mad now. I can't see. Face that way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you know, we had salvageable scrap a while back with being able to build the Corvettes, and it was pretty cool. We're probably fixing to go do some of that because this is I don't know. There's something weird about the way this is. And now I got a guy on the land right beside me to sell me something. This one you're picking up salvage waste and you're turning it in for nanites, which is cool. But see, like that right there, I just ran over something. I have no idea what I ran over, but whatever it was I ran over, threw my load all over the place. And I mean, it was like something in the terrain that we didn't know about. Very strange. I think it's done it a couple of times, but I don't know. But yeah, you turn them in, but there's missions. Well, the theory, at least my theory, is right here. There's these missions, and I think once you get a certain amount, like explosive material, I think 50, maybe it's 100. I don't know, but I think when you hit a certain number, you're gonna get to unlock more stuff. So we've been trying to get that where we could unlock it, but the only way to travel this stuff from point A to point B, and see, it did it again. It just did it again. And I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, like, we run over that, no biggie. We run over these, no biggie. Yep, biggie. Those didn't do good.
Incoming storm.
Those are part of the problem. We can run through all this stuff and it doesn't give us any, well, yeah, we can run through all that stuff and it doesn't give us really give us any problem. It's just hard to keep the load in, man. It's hard to keep the load in. My load is all over the place. That happens to me sometimes. Oh, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. I wish that was a problem. It's not. All right, so we only got one of those. Everything else is and I would like to be able to dump from inside the cab instead of having to get out and come around here and hit this button. Not the end of the world, but you know, it'd be nice to be able to, you know, hit a button like C or D or anything to make that thing come down. I mean, dump truck drivers don't get out and do this. I never met a dump truck driver that jumped out and did that. But this is very satisfying. This right here, it makes me happy. This makes me feel like I'm playing the last caretaker, throwing stuff in the scrapper. And that was fun. Until I found out that I got more money by not doing that. You get more stuff by hand scrapping it. So it's like, oh, you took all my fun away. I say that, I mean, they've done several updates with it, so it could be different now. let's recharge our thermal protection. All right, it's time for some long throws. It's time for some long throws. That one didn't get us where we wanted to go. We'll double tap this one. Almost. It's hard to see. I don't think I got that one either. All right, let's go see what we can find. You got to get in the truck to scan for these things, so that's a little different too. Let's see where this trash heap is. Ooh, back over yonder way. Long ways. 8 minutes away. We might change the legs out on this thing before we get over there. Yeah, I can't get the... Let's see, last cattle taker sounds like you're throwing bodies in an incinerator. I know, it's so cool, isn't it? But that's not what you're doing. But it's fun. It's definitely fun. Yeah, supposedly you can hit it like midair and make it propel it further, right, Bacon? I mean, at least I sort of feel like that's what they're saying. Yeah, you can if you time it just right. Okay, I ran into something. Scrap. But I can't see what scrap it is. Don't look like it's anything of any major consequence, so we're gonna keep going. I can't see these ditches, so I don't know. I mean, we may fall in a hole at any minute. I don't care so much if we fall in holes when we're doing this, though, because we're just traversing the ground to get over to this place. We just ran over a bunch of scrap again. It don't like scrap, and it don't like... There's a couple things it doesn't really love. They don't want you to run over. But... Let's try to make a fairly straight line over here to get to it, and then we'll worry about coming back. We'll try to figure out a better way to go. I know, I hear you, gal. I hear you. She talks a lot of stuff. Say anything in chat for a battle royale? Heck yeah, buddy. You want to do a battle royale? Let's do one. Y'all say something in chat. Anything. It don't matter. Get in there with Orby. Orby wants to fight. Orby wants to fight. Y'all get in there. Get in there and fight. Where's Silver Baby Doll go? She needs to get in that entry. Needs to get her practice, her skills up. Nah, she's all good. All right, y'all get in there. Anybody and everybody. We'll do a battle royale. Battle time coming in. We're gonna get over here. We're close. Get over here where it's at and fire off that battle. That'll give y'all a minute or two to get everybody get involved. Everybody to get involved. There's Dragon Papa, the Thunderdome. Get in the pit. Yep, it's the Thunderdome. But still, see, it's still saying we got 5 minutes to get there. I mean, how crazy is that, right? 5 minutes to get there. It's insane. We're gonna try battle. We're gonna try the battle button to see if it works. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, battle. Nope. Still not working. Hold on. We're gonna fire off the old app here and make sure. I know. See, it don't work when we do that, but we go right here and we hit enter, and then we battle. No, don't work when we do that. We turn the app off, and then we battle, and there it works. It's crazy. All right, I'm on the hydration there. Oh, y'all thinking about the battle now? I can see it. There they go. They're in the battle. Let me pull up the screen so I can see it like live. All right, Orby's in with double machete axes. It's crazy. It's really kicking. All right, Dragon Papa decided he didn't want no Numb Halfling, so he went back after. Oh, Numb's chasing you down like a dog. Sci-Fi Hobo, Ninja Bacon, all his glory's still there. Oh, yes. Ooh, Sci-Fi Hobo, don't. No, man, run. Oh, God, you did not make it. All his glory got you right in the back. Oh, Numb Halfling, you're not doing good. Dragon. Oh, Glory said, you're done, Numb. Tired of you. Ninja Bacon said he's got something for you. Orby Bob, fixing to kill. Oh, Orby, run. All his glory finna put. Oh, no, go back, man. Go back, get that health back. What are you doing? Dragon Papa, what are you doing over, man? You just on a wing and a prayer there. Oh, Glory, you had it. You had it. Oh, run for that health pack. Run for that health pack. No, run for the health pack. Oh, Lord, you're gone. Orby Bob. Oh, Ninja's. Oh, no, not a good sign, Orby. Ninja Bacon for the win. Orby, that was hard on you, man. Hard on you, but it was pretty good for old Ninja. Ninja got taken out a couple times earlier, though. That was good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I like me some battle royales. Woo. Yeah, see, we still got this whole plane to go across. I don't know. We might be better off to go look for Corvette parts. We do need to do that, though. I do want to build a Corvette. I got a couple ideas, and I think it'll look cool. I just don't know exactly how to go about building it. I mean, I got an idea, but I mean, see, that's not a bad way to go right there. If you could go right on the land like this, it would be all right. And if we can get over here and find out that we don't have a storm and we can kind of map our path back, we'll probably be okay. I want a Serenity Firefly class ship. You know, we could do that. We could build that. Maybe that's what we should do. Try to build that. I had to get some pictures for reference. I mean, you know, it obviously won't look exactly like it because we don't have all the pictures. I mean, we don't have all the parts that'll do it. Yeah, right. But have you seen anybody build a Corvette like that yet? I hadn't seen anybody build it. I saw yesterday when we were watching the Irish guy. He had a guy at one of his settlements there that came in with the Millennium Falcon style Corvette. It looked good. I was trying to feed dogs and do some other stuff, and I didn't get to yeah, that guy's bills were crazy. Oh, did he show a bunch of different bills? The guy that built the Millennium Falcon? I didn't see but that one. And like I said, I didn't get to see the inside of it or anything because it was, okay, we just fell in the hole. I don't know if it was you or another, but someone put waste in their Corvette and took it to the plant. It was so easy. No, they said that they couldn't get it in the Corvette. It wasn't me. Everybody was telling me you couldn't put it in the Corvette. It wouldn't stay. But as soon as you lift that off the ground, all the stuff went away. I mean, if it works, now I'm all about that. But I was told that it didn't work. No. I mean, if it does work, it'd be great. It wasn't me, but did you see somebody do it, Jenny? We talked about it a lot. And then somebody come in chat and said, it's not worth the effort because it didn't work. Uh-oh. Okay, that is not going to be a good sign. I do not think we're backing out of this hole. I don't know, we might. Can we drive out of this hole? Oh yeah. I mean, you know, obviously the load wouldn't stay through all that, but pizza for dinner. Yeah. Well, hopefully it will be. Be careful chewing. All right, well, we're here at the place. Oh, I constantly have doubts in my memory, so don't feel too bad about that. Okay, so now the trick that I think is the number one trick right here is to build a geo bay. Can't build there. Why not? Okay, I can build right there. We'll build us a geo bay. Well, I know. You can't be alerted. You're just investigating. You ain't alerted. We're gonna go right here. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, perfect timing. The storm's clearing right as we get here to get this. So we're gonna pick this stuff up. We'll burn all this crud off. And we get a little credit for this, which is kind of handy. Cement mixer can go in there. That, whatever that is, can go in there. I mean, this part works pretty good, right? Because it clears out all the debris and the trash and the stuff that you don't need, and it counts for you. That didn't work. Where it went. We had that happen a minute ago and we pulled up and it gave us the credit for it, so it may be that we do that again. Alright. Now one more piece of it right there. Okay, looks like that's everything that's not specialized debris. There we go. Got that one we threw. All right, now we'll jump out, run back over here, change back to the flatbed. Drive it over here. Z, C, and X. Put that back in our pocket. Get up on top. Oop. And we'll put this in here. And I used to spend a good bit of time, well, the first couple of days I tried to spend a good bit of time figuring I could load this stuff and it wouldn't shift around and stuff, but it doesn't seem to really matter. It just does what it does. It flies everywhere, it goes everywhere. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Whoop. Land on top again, buddy. On top works better than anything. Well, it's not really what I wanted, but all right, that's everything here, right? Well, all right, let's get this piece right here and try to put it right there. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, so we're shifting around and banging around and doing all that stuff. Now, where is our ship? It's over here. So now we need a nice, easy path to get us from here to there. And there really isn't one. Mike can go down through here and turn back, you know, kind of zigzag around this mountain. See, right there? Now, what made that happen? What made that happen? I mean, nothing. There's nothing here to have made that happen, but it did. I know. Just stick it in there and hope it does. That's all you can do, man. That's all you can do. I'm gonna start getting rid of some of this stuff, though. I mean, it's one of my favorite games, dude. I don't know. I mean, this part's not one of my favorite things about the game, but I mean, it is a cool game. I like it a lot. And they keep adding to it, and everything about the ads free. But most of us kind of believe that they're really tooling up and they're testing mechanics and stuff for Light No Fire, which is the game they're going to come out with. It's going to be more of a fantasy based. This thing's going to want to come over here and bite me. Where's it at? Yeah, I'm just trying. I mean, like I said, right. See, what are we hitting? This planet sucks. This planet sucks. It's got these hidden. I mean, at least on the other planets, we kind of know what's going on. We run over all that stuff. It doesn't do anything. We run over right to that tree, knocks something around there. What about the cactus? Do they knock your stuff down? Yeah. Okay, so the cactus have a little bit of effect on it. So let's dodge the cactus. So we can't run over the blue things with the crawler. Can't run over the. Whoa. Okay, that was just all about wrong. I hit the wrong button and everything. Yeah, see, Jenny loves it too. Yeah, I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game. I like it a lot. Yes, 7 years and still going strong in this game. Right, but you can't. Anybody play it with a controller? I mean, I like it in VR real well, but does anybody play it with a controller? That would be my only thing about the Xbox thing. All right, so you guys do play it with a controller and y'all like it? Okay. So yeah, it probably would be worth it. I would think. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do if I couldn't play some No Man's Sky every now and then. I just try not to get burnt out on it. But I feel that way about most games. I try to mix it up enough that I don't get burnt out on anything. I mean, like when Chew Toy and I are playing that Valheim run, that is so much fun. Yeah, flight sticks would be cool, but it's... I mean, it's not really a flight simulator, so I have a hard time with flight sticks. Can you do flight sticks on it? 3,970 hours of gameplay and still learn new things. Yeah. That's me. Now, I'll give you that 100%. Almost every day that I play this game, I learn something new. It definitely has. See, it's like the little Oh, see, what was that? Why? All right, everybody dies. I know. Well, I wouldn't be out here doing this if it wasn't for the jacked up mechanic or whatever's going on with that. I mean, it's brand new. They just released this update. It's bound to have some bugs. That particular one's kind of annoying, though. Look at Andrew. He has 10K hours in Satisfactory and still learning how to do things. Oh, yeah, 100%. Satisfactory is another one that's... Somebody was saying yesterday, was it yesterday? I think it might have been Chewed Toy or somebody. Somebody was telling me, they said they wish that the crew at Coffee Stain would pick up Star Citizen. They could probably rub out the problems in about a week. Coffee Stain's got some really good people, man. No doubt, some really good people. I kind of wished, I mean, since they published it, I kind of wish they would pull Valheim, right? And that they would do all this stuff with Valheim instead of Iron Gate, because Valheim's a great game, but see, it did it again. Now this would make some people rage quit the game. That's kind of a deal breaker for me right there. That's starting to, it's borderline pissing me off now. And I don't know what it is for sure that's doing it. It's not these. I don't think it's those. I think it's these things right here. These guys, right? All that little like leafy looking cacti. I would like to have the terrain manipulator modified to have like a smoothing pass that like comes straight out from the blade and kind of gave you a smoothing pass, but I don't see that happening either. I don't know enough about programming and computer stuff to say, but I mean, even like Roadcraft has a hard time doing that, and they're kind of dedicated to that kind of game flow. I'm just trying to get rid of a few of these things that are kind of in my way. See if I can't keep this cargo from getting ejected by the whatever's causing it. You just looking at me funny, man. You need to go. There you go. I may have to get out in a minute. I don't need bit. I don't need nobody biting me. All right, we're straight over that hill right there, right? Go up this way. Snow Runner. I rage quit. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's one of the things I liked about Roadcraft, is because Roadcraft eliminated some of that stuff people had such a problem with Snow. See, with Snow Runner, because They were talking about you couldn't fix things. Well, you can fix stuff in, I mean, me and old Mortar, man, we had it going on one night. We had a road going. I mean, he had that big old dump truck. We had a road going. We were going anywhere and everywhere we wanted to go. It was fun. We had a good time with it. I enjoyed that game. But yeah, I don't know that I would like Mud Runner and Snow Runner as much because of the fact that I were running over some of them little leafy things. We dodged those. It wouldn't be a big deal if I didn't have to get back with all this stuff, right? I'm trying to get 50 of something to see if 50 is my magic number. Well, I'm glad it is because I need it to clear. Yeah, we still got a long ways to go because remember we went a long ways before we ever got to this place.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That's my issue though with the money, because you can make nanites way easier than this. So give me my fun. Give me my fun, right? You can add mods to any game now, Blood. Any game. I got you on the Rubik's Cube. Give me just a second. Let me get a little further down the road here so I can find me a spot to stop. Yeah, that's probably good. That's probably a good spot. It's a good flat spot. All right. Oh, I got the puppies on that cam, don't I? What is up, Flying Fig? I had the puppies there. There's the puppy boys. You got him covered up. There they are. We gotta let Fig see I gotta let Fig see her boys. Oh no, there they are. There's your boys, Fig. Back at you, gal. Back at you. There they are. It's the Valentine's boys. All right, going over to the cube. Okay, that should have switched to this camera here, but it didn't. Let me get the game sound going back again. Wiener special. He is that. Peanut is 100% wiener special, dog. Get it mixed up. You are so much welcome, Fig. I know you wanted to see them boys. Them boys are important. They're important, important, important. Can't make this thing work again today. My fingers don't work like they did before. I need to practice more, I guess. Oh man, I need to practice more. Okay, all right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's do it. 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 Oh, no, I want that one to be there. Just to be here. I want this one to be here. I know it, I know it. Uh-oh, that's the wrong one. It's the wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Got too much going on, too much going on. She misses the boys, but not Frank. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. It's easy to do. All right, I've screwed up somewhere along the way here, so I need to fix it. Hold on. Crap. Yeah, no record times here, boys. No record times here. This is gonna be it's gonna be ugly. Unless I get a miracle. I know it. Ask me about my wiener. No, I screwed up. Screwed up. Son of a gun. Yep, screwed up. I got to looking at y'all with your stickers and stuff and got thrown off. I mean, it takes a fair amount of concentration to do this thing. I mean, it doesn't take a ton, but it takes a fair amount. I just went blank. Oh my God. I just went blank. I just went completely blank. Motor functions just stopped working. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That forever. Puppies. There they are. I know something happened, dude. I don't know what was going on. Well, I got a little bit of touch of arthritis, man. A little touch of arthritis makes it a little bit harder to do things. Yep, that's Winston Peanut. Are you good? Check general for my wiener. Hold on, you got a wiener too? I didn't know you had a wiener. Oh, he's cute. He's a long-haired wiener, ain't he? Yeah. He's cute. Is he bullheaded and stubborn? Oh, she. Is she bullheaded and stubborn like this one is? She is. He is bullheaded and stubborn as a devil. All right. I'm going to go back to the game now, Fig. I love you. I hope that you did good. What a life. Sleep on. Well, they run around and act crazy, then they sleep. Then they run around and act crazy, then they sleep. And I don't know. It's hard to say. No. All right. Whoa. That one was my fault though. That one was my fault. I knew I shouldn't have turned like I did. Yeah, that one was my fault. Well, let's try to go through this little gap right here and see if we can get through it. There's them stupid weeds, and I don't know if that... Well, see, it didn't help. It didn't affect us there. I have no idea. We could have lost all kind of stuff right there. I have no idea. Can't steer when you're going downhill like that. Yeah, see, I don't think we lost any right there. I'm going up top of this hill. I just don't know, man. I don't know what good plan. I don't know where there's a good. I don't know what's good, right? What's good? What works? What do you need? Do you need a? I mean, the Paradise Planet was nice to ride on, but then it had crazy storms. These planets are tough to ride on, but what's up, Rogue? What's going on, dude? Happy Valentine's Day to you too. Saint Valentine's Day for all. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, firestorm detected. I mean, you know, that's That's lovely. That's lovely. Oh, see, it did it again. All right, we kept them. So what did we run over? So I don't know. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. Hydrating, numb, hydrating, baby, hydrating. Her name is Gina, and I think she's about 5 years old right now. Oh, cool. She's pretty. She's long-haired. Which, I mean, I've seen some of those, but Peanut's super, super short, slick hair, like a Doberman Pinscher or something. He's got that super slick hair. Hard to get him wet. Speaking of wet, everybody needs a bath. I was going to give him a bath this weekend, but I was going to give him a bath last weekend and I didn't do it. I needed to, but I didn't. Yeah, the visibility on this planet is making this one harder. Let's go down here. Yep, see, we run through another one of them places. And I don't know, maybe it is those Atlantean shards that's doing it. I don't know. I mean, we're here now, but we ain't made it in there yet. And we ain't gonna have enough of anything to have accomplished what we want. That's what I was talking about. I mean, it's like you get a little bit and then you go to the next place, then you get a little bit and you go to the next place, you get a little bit and go to the next place, because there's no way you're going to be able to get everything done in one spot. I'm going to dump it. I'm going to dump it. Not what I wanted to do. I was trying to dump I was trying to dump this. Okay, so we know these guys go here. I mean, this part's cool, you know, there's funness to that. And it took a little trick to figure out how to do it right, you know. Not that I'm doing it right, but all right, so that whole ordeal got us 34, 34, and 13. Which, I mean, it would take us at least 2 more planets probably to figure this out. I mean, to get that deal, because right now, if we scan this again, like we were talking about just a minute ago, Stopper, there won't be any. I mean, that's the place. So there's no more places. So, and this planet's not all that great anyway, so we'll do what we've been doing. We'll jump to another planet. Hopefully we can find one that's better. Want another husky. Yeah, you know, I wish I could have a long-haired dog. I can't. My allergies won't let me have a long-haired dog. And technically, the Dachshund is not hypoallergenic, but he's just one little dude. He doesn't create too much of a problem for me. You know what? I'm gonna try something different. I'm going for that mechanical deal to see what goes on. What, no more places? Oh yeah, I mean, there's no more places on those things. I mean, there's plenty of, we could go right around and look at the little stuff, but there's no more of the big depots. So we'll just go to another system and try to find one more. I think one more could potentially get one of the things to 50, and that would prove my point. Well, I mean, it would prove my point, prove my theory. It's a theory, it's not a point. I have no idea whether it's right, wrong, or indifferent. It's just a theory. And it's a weak theory at best. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, absolutely no way I would have another dog named Chewy. No way. No way. All right. That one didn't pan out to be anything like we wanted. Let's go to the watch. I mean, you know, just trying to figure out. Oh, yeah. Got bin 1, bin 2, bin 3, bin 4, bin 5, bin 6. Yeah. Now, when I was a little kid, I had a German Shepherd named Sam, and then I got another German Shepherd later, and I named him Sam also, or Sam 2, you know. But I was a little kid. Little kid. Under 10 years old, you know. And I guess they just let me name it, whatever. You know, there's more planets.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, I know, but right this minute, let me, while you scan me and decide you want to get some, let me look here and see. I will make that our next planet.
Warning.
That's
Threat
right there. Okay. They'll be here in a minute.
approaching.
Shepherd 1 named Sam. All right. Oh, come on, get ahead of him. Get ahead of him. Oh God, I was on the pip on that one. I had to have been. I didn't even feel like I was on the pip on that one. Let's get that shield out of the way. Is it everybody?
Hostile ships deleted.
Okay. It's not what I was trying to do. Let me out of that. I was trying to recharge my shield. Thank you very much. Okay, so this planet over here, let's see what it is. C, scan it. That's not it. That one should be a good easy one to find. Why am I not finding it? Oh, it's on the other side of this one. That's one. Okay. Oh, man. Aggressive sentinels. I can see the red, so I know it's aggressive. But that guy over there, let's go that way. It's purple. It looks cool. Oh. 30. I would have to go to a new system to get a waste plant. See, I was finding them even on the islands. See, I haven't found any. You talking about the heaps? Not the... Yeah, I hadn't found anything but the heaps. One heap. One thing and one heap. You found more? Find a good planet, just fly over some and scan again. Oh, fly. Oh, yeah. Okay. I did that the first time and I wasn't able to get one, but I haven't had a good planet. That wasn't a good planet either. So I mean, the one that I was the one I flew around on wasn't a good planet, but I flew around on it anyway because, you know, it was something to do. I'm going for different symbols now. I went for the gear, I went for the watch. That time I went for the battery looking thing. Just, I mean, at this point now, it's going to be, I mean, it's just RNG, right? As soon as I find a decent place with a decent planet, then yeah, we'll settle in and see what we can come up with. And I'll build me a little base there because we could do like what Stopper was talking about and jumping back and forth. Ooh, even if we only found the one. If we were jumping back and forth, that would work. Oh, it's only got two. It's not this system. Not saying that's the wrong symbol, but the planet with the S-class ship has some out in nowhere. Yeah, but what kind of planet is it as far as navigable? Can you drive around on it pretty good? Or is it another crappy terrain? We'll go for that one. That's got the bottle. Oh, that one, no. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. First contact, Euclid Galaxy. I mean, we're still in Euclid. We could go to a different galaxy, maybe, but I'm kind of along the lines of what Bacon or Num or Nanook. Somebody said, I think one of these frozen planets would be ideal if you could find the right one. I've been on some that had pretty decent terrain. But all in all, most of the planets that I've been to had pretty diverse terrain. It's only got two. Man. Oh, well, there's a black hole right there. Well, one of those. Right there. I don't think that'll have any bearing on it, though. Let's go to that one. I don't know. It keeps locking in on that one. I found some a while ago, but then they had those bad storms. Yeah, I mean, I would even take bad storms if I had good terrain. But if I don't have crappy terrain, I don't want storms, right? And this is some kind of freaking water world. Absolutely don't want to deal with that. Ain't no way I'm gonna be able to get it to line up on that one. Let's just jump under it and find out what we got. I hadn't found many with great terrain. Most of the time, that one that I'm talking about that I have is a home base on one of these guys. It's either the red, excuse me, it's either the red Corvette guy or the blue Corvette guy, and I'm thinking it must be the red Corvette guy. He's got a paradise planet with salvage scrap, so it's going to have the stuff on it. It's his home base, and he's got and it's not bad terrain. It's not great terrain, but it's not bad terrain. think we may have scanned everybody. We ain't scanned that one. Yeah, we got one we hadn't scanned. Oh, okay. All right. I'll go back to it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of moon. I would love to find like a paradise moon or even a barren moon. Barren moon would be ideal. But you don't see it on a lot of them, but I have seen it. Wait a minute, where is my marker? Right there. Oh, right there she is. Something like this right here would be great. I mean, it's a planet, but it would be great. Skeletal, yeah, skeletal planet would be great. Something like that would be ideal. Obviously, we're not hitting on that yet, but you know, we're still looking. We're gonna find it. Persistence and patience. That's all we need. A little persistence and patience. There's a 3-star Vakeen system. That might do it. I think you need a moon that's airless so it doesn't have storms. Oh yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. A barren planet or a moon, the airless moon or something would be awesome. I posted one in your Discord, but it's in a different galaxy. It's in galaxy number 6. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, that doesn't bother me. I mean, we can jump a galaxies. I just, again, some of the stuff. Now see, here's what we were talking about a minute ago. This is a frozen planet with the stuff. And this could have potential. I know it looks rough right there, but a lot of times the frozen planets are not all that hilly. Some of them have blizzards, though. Of course, big hills don't matter. It's just smooth terrain, right? And see, this is not horribly bad terrain. It's not great, but we haven't tried it yet. So it might be worth trying. Yeah, this is not bad. I mean, you know, it maybe it is, maybe it ain't. I mean, we can shut the sentinels down right there. I don't really care to do that because I don't need to right now. Doesn't have aggressive sentinels. Yeah, let's sit down right here and see what we see. I mean, I could be totally wrong that these may not be easily navigatable. There's a word there. I don't know exactly what it is, but there's a word there. All right, let's scan for a depot or a processing plant. That's going to be a little bit troublesome, not being able to see the markers, but it's okay. We were going to fly to it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, 3 minutes away. Okay. I was like, what in the world? It's right there. I can't see it. I can't see it. It's 3 minutes away, though. Yeah, it's somewhat flat, right? I mean, it's just going to depend on if we have any of those weirdnesses, like where it busts stuff out of the thing. And even with the blizzard, we just don't go anywhere till the blizzard's over and then come back. I mean, if they're not too bad, we ought to be okay. Give it a shot and see. And of course, this planet's going to be, you know, probably, if it is easily navigable, it'll probably be that it doesn't have stuff in abundance. But we'll find out. We'll do our usual thing. We need to fill that back up. Yeah, we'll do our usual thing. We'll bring it in and we'll run out there and get a couple of things and see what we see. See how it drives. I know I just marked one. Where'd I mark it? Right here. Well, I'm not hating that thus far. Obviously, I want the special stuff, but this gives me an idea of what we got. This gives me an idea of what we got. Still think scanning no animals or something. It made us scan stuff in the expedition, so I'm wondering if it's not more to it than just that. Oh, there's one of them down ships too. Look at that. Did you see that? Hold on, we'll stop and get that. This is something new too. These ships right here, crash ships. And they give you a suspicious package. Oh man, we ran over Bambi right there. I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to. That wasn't something I was trying to do. Oh, perfect. I couldn't ask to land no better than that, could I? We might not have hostile kitties, so we may have found a good planet. If we did, we'll whoop us down a base here, right? Let's see. I think it's perfect for you. Here's my friend code, and you can find me, and you can just join me and leave the group, and then continue streaming. Oh no, you're fine. I'm not I probably won't stream a lot doing that, but if you're around tomorrow, it'd be great. Let me see if I can copy your friend code and paste it. I don't know if I can or not. Copy. I'll put mine up on screen in a second. Hold on. Whoop. Yeah, I hate that it won't let me paste that. It's crazy. I thought they fixed that. I thought we saw that in the last one, that it would let you do that, but for some reason it doesn't. Or maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was maybe I copied. It copied mine, so I can pull mine out and come right here and paste mine now. Yeah, there's mine. I knew they did something. Yeah, you do. You have to have both. So we got it. We got it. Yeah, I'll definitely are you gonna be around tomorrow? That might be something, because I'm not going to be on long enough probably today. I mean, it's already 5:45, so I've already streamed my past what I thought I was going to do. I wasn't going to stream that long, but you know, this thing will eat your time up too. But I'm trying to find out if I can, if I'm right about this little situation here. I mean, this one's not bad so far. I'm not unhappy with this planet. The ride's not been bad. It's getting me, it's getting me where I want to go. Let's go over here. It's 30 seconds away. I mean, kind of change the terrain there a little bit and kind of follow where it's smooth. Now, I doubt we can run over those. And that's going to be a little bumpy right there because I had to go do some twisty turny stuff, but we may have lost something just then. I don't know. Let's see, we're not getting any kind of... Oh, there's some specialized waste. Yeah, right there. That's what I was afraid of, was we weren't getting any specialized waste, but we did get some. There's some toxic waste. This is where I was talking about, yeah, I do stream solo most of the time, but if I was going to do this for like a long length of time, I think it would be better to have a friend, and then you got one guy in this, one guy in the furnace, and or a girl, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter about that, but and then they're you burn up all that stuff that's not it's not special, and all you're hauling around is the special. But the drawback to that is nobody's getting you can't split the credit, right? So you're not going to be whoever's turning it in, or whoever's, you know, the person who has the furnace is going to get all the credit for this stuff, and the person who has the hauler, well, I guess they wouldn't have to be. I mean, you could go dump it, and I don't know, maybe it wouldn't work that way. Kind of hard to say. Yeah, this is really, I mean, I don't have a problem with this, other than just trying to make sure I stay on the somewhat flat. I mean, like this right here is not bad. I mean, you get through some of this if you, and right now I can see, so it's not like you said, it's not Billy goating through the mountains and that BS. I mean, this is probably not going to be, well, I just let off the gas and it wasn't bad. And I don't have anything so far that I'm hitting that's like throwing my stuff around. You know, the phantom stuff that's throwing my stuff around. I mean, and I could fix that. I could flatten that out. If I was going to spend a lot of time going in that direction, I could flatten that out. I'm not going to right now. Right now, I'm just going to go back down here to... I'm not going to have enough toxic waste to make it worth my while, but... I need ambidextrous dump beds. I'm playing. I don't have to have that. It would be handy though, you know, have the dump bed on both sides. Uh-oh. That dump bed had left me a wheel on there. I know we have a toxic barrel down here somewhere. There it is. Toxic barrel out and in. There we go. I don't know how I could have any thermal protection problem. Can you see that fire, Ada? Come on, girl. Ain't no way a man be cold standing right here. It could be in the middle of Antarctica. That fire be melting your skin off standing close as I am. What in the world wrong with you, girl? I'd be sweating bullets standing there, wouldn't I? Might get back here and not notice it, but I doubt it. I bet you could feel the heat from back here. Probably feel the heat from all the way across the compound, wouldn't you? Collect the drops for you today. Yay. Oh, did you get them all? Good, 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 good. I am, booyah, that was a triple. Here we go. That's a quad. Another attempt. Another attempt. Got to hit just right to make that. Oh, man. Oh, so close. In it went. Oh, that one was a Cinderella story right there. Oh my God, he steps up, swing. Oh, and boom, and it's in the hole. Before you leave that plant, fly around like to the other side and check for another scraper. So what you're thinking is there's going to be, like, when I do this, when I get in here, the plants wasn't as much my concern as it was this part. I was talking about these places, these waste heaps. Like, I scanned for the waste heap, and it says, hey, there's a waste heap right there. It's 7 minutes away, which is not horribly bad, but what I need to do is go get that waste, come back, and then go fly. That way I'll know what's going on. I put a base at the plant and the waste heap, but I'll remove it after you check it out. No, you don't have to remove it. No, you don't have to remove it at all, man. Just stay there. Because if I'm playing in solo mode, it doesn't matter. Woo. And I mean, I'm game. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it on stream or not, but maybe getting a couple of people together, like I said, and do it. I mean, at the end of the day, it might be that, you know, if you had 2 or 3 people, if you shared the load, you know, like the guy who's got the furnace, he gets all that scrap. The guy that's hauling gets all that scrap. And realistically, you could probably have 4 guys, right? You have a guy with a furnace and 3 guys with haulers, and one guy gets all the toxic waste, one guy gets all the nuclear waste, and one guy gets all the explosive waste, right? And then that'll get them to where they need to be to get their legs pretty rapidly. And then the next time out, you swap it up, you know. So maybe the guy who had the hauler, he's you know, picking up toxic, and the guy that was picking up toxic's got the hauler, and, you know, vice versa. Just something along those lines. I've been sitting here racking my brain about it all day today, trying to figure out what would make it work, and that would probably make it work. I mean, this is not going to be the easiest haul back, but that's going to be a lot easier than what we've looked at in the past. That 7 minutes is going to be more like a real honest to God 7 minutes than the other one was. I think. I mean, I might be totally wrong. Oh my God. It's got a vile brood on here. I didn't realize that. Okay. That could change things a little bit as far as making it a little more difficult to get things done. All right, we'll put our Geo Bay out. Trying to get it set up for tomorrow. We'll do a modification. We'll put the furnace on it. Yep, save that. Okay, so the furnace can come out here and it can get the furnace stuff. How you guys looking on your what you call it? All right, so I'm gonna go right here. I'm just gonna throw down a base computer right quick. Yeah, let's throw down a base computer right quick. That way we can be right here when we come back tomorrow, making sure. And we can use this as a teleport location later. Claim the base. Because if Don's right and there's multiple sites on this planet, which there should be, right? There should be. We just need, Ah, we can do one of these rooms probably. We just need a place to be. Just need a place to be. Just a place to be. Let's set it right there. That'll be good. Boom. Then we need a door. Let's do a hollow door. Okay, I don't like that. Why did it do that? Hold on. Okay, you shouldn't have done that. Why did you? I think it did it again. It did do it again. Look at that crap. It's kind of crazy. Okay, wow. There we go. Won't flatten, dude. Oh, that's good enough. You imagine I don't have any metal plating? So I'll put me 2 batteries in here. And then I'll make me some metal plating. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, now I got 6 metal plating. That ought to be enough to do something. Back to these guys. Give me 1, 2. That ought to be enough. And then give me a portal over here. Do I have enough stuff to make a portal? I do. Give me a portal right here. All right, perfect. Now, I don't have to connect those together, so we'll be all right. All right, so all that should fire off and get to work in here shortly. Except for my door, which, let me just do a regular door. Let's do a regular door. Get rid of that one. Let's do a regular door. Right there. There we go. Because now I can come up here and I can say, close the door. Well, you used to could. Can you not close that door anymore? Oh, I guess not without power, huh? Okay. Maybe you never could. Maybe you never could. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Let's do a, what does an auto switch do? Power managed switch will toggle flow power when signaled by an incoming signal. Switch requires both power signal and device. Oh, that would be for like pressure plate. Yeah, I don't want all that. Just a simple wall switch would be good enough. Let's do one. Let's put it right here. Right there. Wall switch. Alright, so this will be power coming out of the door. Going to the switch. Well, wait a minute. Let's do... Yeah, let's do power from the switch. Let's come across here. Oh, quit. Frank. Quit, Frank. Quit hitting the wrong buttons, dude. Come over here. Come to here. Come from there to there. Alright, and I want to go from here to there. Alright. I really don't want it to go right there, though. Hold on. X. Back to that. Give me that. Give me that connection. Let's come over. Ooh, let's come over here. Oh, quit giving me fits. Quit giving me fits. That'll work. So when the battery gets charged, you don't have to connect them up in these buildings. These, when the sun comes up, they'll charge those batteries. But the switches you do. Pretty sure I got that. I'm pretty sure I got that set up like I want it to be. I just need the sun to come up. How long is it going to be before the sun comes up? 3 minutes. Well, we're not going to worry about 3 minutes right now. We're going to leave it alone like it is. I'm going to name this base though. This base is going to be called Snow Scrap. Can't beat Snow Scrap, right? Snow Scrap, we'll figure that out. Oh, let me catch up. I'm sorry, JJ. What's going on, man? How are you doing? I'm got just a question. Is this expedition hard, or do I need to know some things before I start it? The only thing that I would say about this expedition that makes it a little more difficult is you need to come up with a couple of materials and a couple of minerals that you need to know how to make by compounding 2 other minerals together, right? They give you everything you need. You just have to play with it a little bit. And if you're like me, I enjoy that. I was threatening chat with their life that not to tell me how to do it until I figured it out. Then they told me 2 or 3 other different ways to get it, and I didn't mind that. But yeah, that's really the only challenging thing that I found about that. Other than that, no, I don't think it's hard. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, it's nothing like some of the things we've done in the past. It was fun. It's just, I find the tediousness of going back and forth to get this scrap for the amount of money that we get a little bit lackluster. Now, later, when you get out of the expedition and you can get this little guy right here, this turns out to be pretty cool because you can scrap this kind of stuff right here on site, which that's kind of cool. I like that. Makes me feel good to throw stuff in that box right there and it flame up and go, you know, that's fun. But then when you put the truck bed back on it and have to haul it back across the world, you know, because I'm getting like 50, I got 51 nanites right there so far. 51 nanites wouldn't be bad, but like this one, let the thing clear. That's going to be 15 nanites, right? 15 nanites. 15 nanites, you know, so it's consistent. It's just not as profitable as other ways to do it. And I don't know, some of you guys may have never seen a nanite farm, may not know what I'm talking about, and if you don't, I'll be happy to show you one. We'll go to one tomorrow, and I'll show you what a nanite farm will do. And I don't even have good nanite farms. There's some people out there that have some amazing nanite farms. I can make about a 3 portal loop and probably, I don't know, I could probably have 2 or 3 stacks of curious, the mold. I don't know, you take somebody like Jenny, right? I don't know if Jenny's still here or not, but Jenny farms derelict freighters, right? She'll go out and farm derelict freighters, and I'll bet you money in the amount of time it takes her to do that, she can just way surpass this. But it didn't cost a lot to get into this, right? As far as nanites go and stuff, it doesn't take a lot to get into it. Oh, well, we got 2 I missed on. All right, so I've got that narrowed down to all the specialized stuff. So this is funny though, right? Because that stuff just went through. But watch. Oh, it didn't get that one. One of them it didn't get. That one I threw out that one all the way through. Evidently, I don't see the other piece though. Where did it go? Do we know? There it is. I knew it was going to be somewhere around here. But yeah, we're I've heard that phrase a few times. Don't even do it because of the nanites. Do it for the extra customization option and stuff you get. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's exactly what you're doing for. 100%. I'm talking long-term gameplay. Yeah. I mean, no, I don't do any of the expeditions for anything other than the things that you get out of them and just the experience of doing them, right? Because they're so much fun to do most of the time. I mean, I love the garbage hauler, right? It's kind of cool. But we don't need it anymore, so we can change it back to the flatbed. But yeah, you want to do it for those things, right? The flatbed, the rusty paint, all that kind of stuff. That's what you're here for, right? 100%. 100%. Okay, so that works. Let's see if his switch works. Okay, I don't have that exactly like I need it to be, so let's figure that out. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I have a problem with this. All right, take that away. Let's move this and put it over here. Let's see if that's all I need to do. That may be all I need to do. We'll go from there to there, and from there to there. Yeah, there we go. Now we're closed. And then we hit the button, and it opens. Hit the button, and it closes. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I just can't remember. I don't build bases enough to remember all that stuff, man. I just can't do it. I just don't remember. Quit now. C, and I want that X. Okay, there we go. All right. So now we're in good shape. All right, cool. Yeah. Now, wait a minute. These guys should be charging. Okay, they are. All right. I do want to tie them together, though, because I don't... Well, do I? Nah, you know, I don't really need to. Nah, we're good. All right, so we're right here. This is where we're going to be. Let me put a save beacon in just so I got a place to stop. Then we'll figure out where we're going. All right, so did everybody so far get their stuff? Oh, I'm concerned about everybody getting their stuff. Has everybody got their... Oh, man, can you imagine that? I cannot believe that I need metal plates. Exocraft mining laser package. We'll put that on there. I thought, oh, no, I don't need that. Never mind. Sorry. I can't believe I didn't get that stuff that makes it go faster. I mean, I can't hardly believe that. Did I get it and put it on a spaceship? I just don't know, man. I know I got it with my other guy. I probably didn't with this guy because I probably thought I already had it. Right? Lackluster, yeah. It just, again, I think that I mean, I like it. I want to love it, and that's probably where my problem's coming in, is because I really want to love it. And I think if we did those two things that Nanook mentioned earlier, and we made it a little bit more profitable, doesn't have to be a lot, but a little bit more profitable, and give me tie down straps. I mean, right? You can see right here. Right. Well, hold on. Let me move my picture. All right, so you can see right here on the thing, there's like these handles. There's like one right there, There's one right there. There's one right there, and there's like one up here. And if you had these four handles that had like auto straps that just, you know, like they do, say, Roadcraft or something like that, that would be awesome. You put it on another tune. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On the other tune, I probably I took all that stuff, but on this guy, I didn't. I mean, I did the Expo on both people, so I probably just didn't. I probably just didn't take it. Or even here would be something. What if that barrier, right, was this finite amount, okay? And the only way to get stuff into the barrier, right, was with that tool. So you had to have this multi-tool thing. You had to have this Gravitino coil to get stuff into the barrier. And the only way to get it out of the barrier was to hit the dump button. Because if you look at this, and I know I'm dragging on. I said I was gonna raid out, but if you go right here and you look at the dump, let's get up here and look. Hopefully you can see it from this perspective. I'll have to get it to the right angle. Okay, so if you guys can see, there's like a barrier there. It's got like a almost like yeah, you kind of see the caution stuff right there. See how it is like above it? Is that translate over to stream? Can y'all see like those glowing stripes? I'm going to assume that you can. So if I hit E, watch what happens to those glowing stripes. They disappear and it dumps out. So everything falls out because the barrier disappeared. Now I take this and I put it back on, the barrier's back. Now what I'm proposing, and I don't think that it would be too much to do. I mean, I don't know enough about things, but so I get this guy, and there's no way to get it inside that barrier except with this gun. You get it inside that barrier and let it go, and now it cannot come out of that barrier until that barrier's dropped and it's dumped out. But you make that barrier height, I don't know, maybe it'll only stack, you know, maybe if this is stood up on its end, which I'm trying to make it do like that, okay? Let's say that the barrier height is only that tall. That's as high as you can get it to stack. So right there's the back corner, right? So that's it. It has to be that high and inside, or that it can't be any higher than that inside the bed. I'd take that all day long. Yeah, higher walls would be great, but so look at some of that stuff, man. I hit one of them holes a minute ago, and for somewhat unknown reason, that shit shot up 40 feet in the air, man. It would have still come out. But yeah, because I think that this piece right here is no taller than that, right? This piece is not. Come on, dude. See, like when I got it, it'll pass through the barrier. But if I do this, it won't, because it's released from the thing. So I can push that up. Yeah. So that height right there would be fine. Just a hair above this height for the top, and that would be perfect. Well, you know, I mean, originally what I had said was maglock it. Make me pack it in there tight like that, and if it doesn't have a flat surface touching this right here, then it doesn't maglock in. Let it maglock in. You know, you get it over there and maglock it in, and it stays down. Or maybe once you get it loaded, you got another button over here. You hit this button right here instead of a dump button. There's a button right here, and it locks it down and magnetizes it. Screw the barrier. Need to take your wiener out for a walk? I know, I need to take my wieners out for walks too. All right, well, I am going to get it. We're going to jump over to somebody else and raid out. So when you come back, stop, we'll be a raid out. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. You can say wiener, it's okay. Let's see. need to have a top like a yeah, Quonset hut would be great. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. A rounded top. I mean, there's lots and lots of ideas that I think would work, right? But for as it is right now, it just needs a little polishing, just a little massaging. Other than that, I love it. I love the concept. I love the idea. I love the mechanics of what it does as far as trashing stuff. And I love the fact that we got all this stuff going on over here with all this. And, you know, we're making stuff. I mean, you know, we're making nanites, but we're getting this stuff. And every time we get some of this stuff, I'm pretty sure that's going to be tied to the unlocks. But I'm not 100% positive. I didn't put my save beacon out. Let me put my save beacon out. Well, I can save the game. Our game's been saved right there. Let's go to chat and see where we're going to go. Where can we go? We got Disabled Guru streaming. We got Chewed Toy streaming. We got... Well, it looks like the Irish guy's still after it. We could raid him again. Trying to see if there's anybody else that we know. I mean, Ready to Tina, I don't know her. Yeah, I'm thinking the Irish guy would be a good way to go. Yeah, let's go over and see him again. I don't know what he's looking at right now, but I like him. He's a cool guy. We're going to go there. That's what we'll do. We'll raid him again. I was going to raid out to Ellis Ayor, but Ellis got something going on, and he's busy because I don't see him streaming unless I'm missing it. Double checking, just double checking. Nope, I don't have anybody doing that. So yeah, let's go see the Irish guy. Yeah, he is. He's a good guy. I like him. I like him a lot. The only problem that I have with him, and don't tell him this, but somehow or another, you know, we was talking about Twitch be twitchy sometimes. I've been following him for 6 months, but I'm not following him right now, and I don't like that. But I don't want to hit follow because it's embarrassing. So I'm gonna catch him when he's not streaming and hit follow. Is that wrong with me? Is that wrong with me? Oh, I forgot to look and see. Hold on, let me make sure I got all my stuff. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll be watching him anyway, so hopefully I got all my stuff. I didn't look to see if I did. I got it. I don't know if I got it, but I got it. No, that's ninja mode. That's what I was saying, man. I've done that. Well, I mean, you know, DC Wang. I was following DC Wang. Been following him forever. But the day we raided over there, I wasn't following him. And I was like, man, why is it so stupid? And I mean, it happens to me. People come up and tell me that all the time, but I just, hey, he was such a nice guy yesterday. I really don't want to be there, but I want to help him get his following to goals. So I definitely want to get in there. I'm sure he forgets after 5 minutes of following. Oh, no, man. No. If he's like me, he keeps up with stuff. I mean, he probably knows I'm not following him. But I don't want to broadcast it, right? You know? So anyway, but yeah, let's go see him. He'll be going, and I'll be back tomorrow. From what happened to me today, I may be in here at regular time. I may be here at 10 tomorrow. Let me just see what goes on, how it goes. It'll be 10 to 12, but I might be here at regular time. So y'all look for me from 10 to 12. And I will, if I can figure out where that stuff is. Oh, YouTube guys. Sorry, man. We're out. Y'all can't